Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I backed up into the wrong area. Oh. Hello, everyone. We're back. We're back. We are back in the swing of things. Ah. How's everyone doing tonight? This fine evening. Okay, are you gonna stay in your cage today? Are you gonna cooperate, George? George, well, you need to cooperate too, George. Are you gonna cooperate, Tony? That's not an answer. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Hey. 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 Don't. No. No. No, you look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you gonna cooperate and stay in your cage today? I'll take that as a maybe. Okay. So, I think it's about time we work on finishing this project. So, if y'all weren't here in the last stream, we built this section here, which has all of those glorious, glorious creature eggs. So, we can pop in. And here's what we've got. We've got the cuttlefish aquarium. You've got hoverfish, garyfish. Go down a floor. Stalkers, crashfish, boomerangs, and spadefish. We go over here. Rabbit rays, gasopods, keepers, bladderfish. We go down another floor. We got the mesmers. We got the little danger noodles, the crab snakes themselves. Reggies, oculuses, oculi, ghost rays. No, those are jelly rays, my mistake. Lava lizards, magma rings, red eyes. The tail of Tony, the Reaper. And down here, we've got sand sharks. One more aquarium for eggs that I forgot. This is going to be bone sharks. We're going to have to get those eggs in a moment. We've got the hoopfish, the spinefish. Oh no. Oh, I must have brought an infected one. Oh well. And over here, ambeals and crab squids. Okay, I didn't see the other one there for a second. And regular eyes and wholefish. Okay, so there's a few things I want to do. But I think the very first thing I want to do is I want to get 2 bone shark eggs. So we can get the last of all that put together. What about ampules? They are down in this one here. Shouldn't the spadefish have an actual aquarium because they hatch from eggs? They do have the eggs, and I thought about hatching them, but they're also small fish, so I didn't think it quite fit the same. I could potentially take the cuttlefish out and have a separate one. I might think about that. watching this while I play it myself. Very nice, very nice. I just woke from the deepest nap of my life. I had a freaking crazy nap earlier. I was out for a solid few hours. Anyways, so I think the first thing we need to do is we need to head back up to the surface to try and get those bone shark eggs. Hello, hello, D-Spear. Hope you're doing well. What did I just join to? The antics of a deranged person who has far too much free time on his hands. That's what you have joined to. Should make a soccer tooth farm? I could. Maybe that'll be a future project for this world. I need to make lots of enameled glass. So here's George, the Reaper's Tony, and the Ghost Leviathan is King Boo. For those of you who haven't met them before. So I think we're going to head up to the Seamoth. This is probably... I don't really want to be within firing range of the Sea Dragon. We're going to head up here. Get back to the Seamoth, and I think we'll be able to get the eggs pretty easily. They should just be in, like, the bulb zone or something. That almost looks like a Cyclops, that little bit of terrain floating there. What's the story behind the names? Not a huge amount of lore, just various people kind of campaigned for different names, and I picked the ones that sounded the coolest to me. I just started playing Subnautica about a month ago, and your videos have been extremely helpful. Well, I'm glad they could help you out. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Hopefully I can continue making stuff that will continue to be useful. I got some fun stuff planned, so I'm looking forward to it. Alright. So, honestly, it might even be in here. I feel like I've seen bone sharks in this little area. Bone shark eggs. There's ampule eggs. Clearly. Those ones are kind of hard to miss. Do we have any bone shark eggs? There's bone sharks, so... You know, that's like half the battle. Eggs are in the mushroom forest, bone shark eggs. I can head over to the mushroom forest. That's not that far away. Oh, ooh, is that one? That might be one right there. Pick up a creature egg. Unidentified. And we've hatched every other creature, so... that has to be it. So we just need one more of those, and then we can head back. Your Seamoth gonna die? It might. It's what we're just gonna hope we get the other egg pretty quickly here. Come on. Come on, game. Give me one more child I can steal. Hey, a child I can steal. Let's go. I love kidnapping. What's your favorite biome? I think mine's probably the northern blood kelp. I like how deep it goes, and then it has lots of different creatures and cool flora and whatnot. Alright. Back down we go. I've always thought this was one of the coolest parts of the map. Because it's like, you got all the cave lighting. It's almost like the crossover between the Bulb Zone and the Lost River. I think around here is where it really starts to transition. Yeah, now we're in more of the Lost River. Blood Cup is beautiful. Beautiful for sure. For sure. And then after we get the bone shark eggs in there, functionally that'll be most of the base done. But I want to add some more decorations. I also would like to add some ways that we can actually get around the base. Because currently, the only parts that you can actually inhabit are the parts with the smaller creatures, but I want to add some walkways and stuff so we can go and kind of peek in on all the other Leviathans. True, I could put a enzyme peeper in there. That'd probably cure the spinefish. So one of the things we're going to need a lot of is quartz, because I want to make a lot of windows. No Subnautica base is complete without an absolutely stupid amount of windows. And for that, we need quartz. Is it possible to grab one of the baby sea emperors after they've grown up? I don't think so. I haven't actually fully tried it. I don't think they're killable. So that makes me think they're kind of anchored to one place more so than like the other creatures, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. The glowy part of the cave is beautiful. I agree, Becca. Yeah. I love just the little, like, sub-biomes and stuff. Places that you don't normally think about, but they look so cool. Mate, I came to the stream to ask you something. Ask away, Barack Evans. That's another piece of quartz. Here's another one. Luckily, this place has, like, a frankly stupid amount of quartz, so you know, we shouldn't be running out of that anytime soon. I'm glad you like the hull reinforcement tip. Yeah, I always saw myself and other people getting that one wrong, so I was like, honestly, that was one of the biggest inspirations for that tip video. Is like, I always see people putting those on thinking it's going to protect their sub from, like, Reapers and stuff. And it doesn't. And I don't get why it doesn't, but figure I had to let people know. It was one of my birthday presents today. I got a heated blanket. Oh, I love mine. I love mine. Probably has made me, like, you probably do a study on how less productive I've gotten since I've got it, but I don't care. It's so nice. Any recommended, preferably safe biomes? I mean, get your shallows. You got your 3 shallows biomes, safe shallows, kelp forest, and grassy plateaus. If you want something a bit deeper that's going to be perfectly safe, you got mushroom forest. That has a couple of cool spots. There's a couple of flat plains in the northeastern biome. The northwestern biome has the big mushroom tree. Most of your other surface biomes are probably going to have at least, like, 1 or 2 things that can kill you, but honestly, as long as it's not a Leviathan, it's not really going to be much of a threat. Down here, obviously, the Tree Cove. Safest biome in the game. No hostile fauna or flora, so you can be chilling in there with no issues. My 100 Days World, I got an extra cuttlefish. Oh, that's epic. That's epic. You gotta hatch one. I don't know if you did, but Yeah, you should hatch one. That way you can put the other 5 in a time capsule and give someone just the best time capsule of all time. Gonna put like 5 time capsules and a keep composter or something. Did you break out? Tony keeps breaking out. And it keeps worrying me every time I see him, like, somewhere he shouldn't be. So true, I've had it for 30 minutes, I'm already so much less productive, for sure. But it feels so good, it doesn't even matter. It's great. True, I should have done that. Hey, you can always reload that last save. I want to break free. Oh, he been doing it a couple times. He is a mastered escape artist, that's for sure. I've been coming out of this base a couple times, and he's just swimming around, attacking the other guests. I think it's because George the Sea Dragon killed him at one point, and now he's just mad, even though that happened in another save. I think they stopped updating the time capsules. I think so too, unfortunately. Why, game? Why did... No, I know why. It's probably a lot of work to go through and approve them and whatnot, but... Oh, that's so... It kind of ruins the illusion when you know that your time capsule isn't getting sent to anyone anymore. Make the cage bigger. The problem is if I make the cage bigger, I sort of backed myself into a both metaphorical and literal corner here. And that if I make the cages any bigger, the Reapers and Ghosts will be able to get close enough that when the Sea Dragon does his big fireball attack, it can sometimes hit them. And that does a lot of damage, and that's originally how the Reaper died. But ever since I moved the cages back... Oh, excuse me there. Ever since I moved the cages back, I haven't had any problems with anyone dying. And compared to the issue of someone dying, I can deal with him occasionally slipping out of his cage. Because I can make the bars a little smaller or something. Something I should probably actually do. Okay, we got glass. So, I think we want to start out by prioritizing, you know, the windows on all these levels. Because these are the ones that'll actually kind of let you see in. Obviously, the best ones will be, like, down here. Like, here's where you get a really good view. But I think I'm also going to add, like, a purpose-built glass walkway. I think I may build my main base over the hole in the one grassy plateau biome. Yes! Oh my goodness, that you mentioning that video is kind of a throwback. Yeah. That's where I built my main base in my first ever survival save. And yeah, I enjoyed it. Certainly a pretty cool spot for the grassy plateaus. One of the much more interesting ones. Oh, and while I'm here, let's see, it's this one. Okay, let me just confirm that he's in his cage. Okay, he's in his cage. Because I've had a little bit of a problem with eggs glitching through the floor when I drop them, so I may need to reload the game. Okay, they worked here. But in the last stream, I had some problems. They were falling through the floor, and it was awkward, so I had to reload. But not going to be a problem here, which is good. Those are the last 2 eggs, so shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. It's a cool series. You should put this all together as a long-form video. That is actually the plan, so you're in luck. I've already been kind of brainstorming how all I want to do that. I got some fun plans. And go get a bit more quartz. Get the rotatable ladders. Is that a mod or is that something? Oh, I wonder if he tried to glitch out there. Just kind of popped him back a little. They're so loud. They are. But I also wanted to keep the ladder segmented like this so you could actually access all the different floors. Oh, I didn't make the quartz into glass. I gotta do that. And then this over here is just gonna be the little like maintenance area and whatnot. Might have like a little bed and a grow bed in here. How did you get the Reaper there? We pushed the Reaper and the Sea Dragon with a repulsion cannon. Because, yeah, they did not want to come willingly. But we weren't going to let a little something like that stop us, so... There we go. That's windows for that side. Probably want windows for the other side as well. Oh my. I almost just majorly messed up. Look at my hull integrity. Oh man. Oh man. That would have been bad. That would have been pretty bad. Because this whole structure... This whole structure is all interconnected, so if there's even one leak in this thing now, you'd have to search the entire base to try to find it. 0.8, yeah. I got lucky there. Need to make some more reinforcements. Luckily, I do have a bit of lithium left over. And I think there's also some titanium in the prawn suit. We can make a few more reinforcements. That'll keep things tided over for now. An adult ghost in a cage. I would, but they're just really far away. I think we're going to want to put the reinforcements somewhere over here again. This is where I'd been building them before. Ah, I think here's where I stopped building them. So we're going to start adding them on. We're going to hope George doesn't start trying to murder me. Because when George wants to kill me, he can do it pretty easily. There isn't much I can do to stop him. Just need to get this number up a bit higher. $35, that's getting pretty good. That's like another 30 or so windows. More titanium, alright. Probably want some more titanium to kind of improve the bars on Tony's cage as well. Luckily, the Last River got plenty of that stuff. You know what, while I'm here, I would not mind having a power cell charger down here, and I just want to see what that costs. Where is that? Because I realize everything is getting kind of low, you know, my, My prawn suit's really low. My Cyclops is really low. If I could get some of these batteries charged, that would be great. Just sneeze so hard my entire body flew around. Oh my goodness. That does not sound like that was a pleasant experience. Feed another Reaper to a Sea Dragon so it's lore accurate. Well, I could feed, I could take Tony and, George and release them and have them do a lore accurate battle down here. I just would have to save first. Love hunting for time capsules. That's very true. It's always cool to see what kind of... I think one of my favorite things to find is the screenshots. Oh yeah, we might feed him. We might sacrifice him. You know, Tony you've been breaking out of his cell one too many times. Yes, save first. You've been breaking out of his cell and, you know, he's about to find out that actions have consequences. Would you make another observatory in below zero? If I had a way to move the Leviathans around, I 100% would. There's just a couple of problems. I could actually have more Leviathans because the Squid Shark and the Glow Whale are hatchable. But without a way to, like, reliably move around the Chelicerates or the Shadow Leviathans, I don't think I'd be able to get them in the same place, because there's no repulsion cannon in that game, unfortunately. Or stasis rifle, which was the other pretty critical component in this operation, so... I'm not opposed to the idea of trapping them, but unfortunately it might have to be a thing where I trap them in separate bases. Which I don't think is nearly as fun as this. Now I think George is going to try to kill me. Nope, he's just going to fireball. This little fireball attack can't do much. It's when he does his big fireball that, like, kills everything in about a 50-foot area. And he's such a good boy. Don't you just want to give him little head pats? He gets a little feisty sometimes, but you know, might have something to do with being cooped up in a cage that's half his length. I wouldn't know anything about that though. Few more of these in here. I was gonna say, how the heck do you move a Shadow Leviathan? Yeah, I don't think you do. Like, they move around a bit when you start attacking them, but that's very hard to control. What am I out of now? Is it lithium? Oh, I'm just out of everything. Okay. See, he killed me. Oh, wait. I might... No, I'll respawn back in the base. Or the Cyclops, that works too. So I should just get rid of that last partially built foundation, because whatever we're at in Hull Integrity World is probably good enough right now. Hello, George. Oh yeah, I want that titanium back. I wanna build a power cell charger. I'm running low on batteries, man. All this in survival? Yes. Yes, washing machine. It took a little while, but I think it's been worth it. Let's save since I know everyone's alive and in their cages. I do check pretty thoroughly because probably the worst thing that would happen is one of them dying. The second worst would be one of them breaking out. Anything else I can deal with. Okay. I need an advanced wiring kit. I need a couple of rubies. Take that. Put this away. I'll put the lithium away. Now I need 3 gold, 2 silver, 2 table coral. And that'll be everything. Make the wiring kit. Make the computer chip. Oh, I need to make the copper wire first. Yes, if you don't know, it's 3 gold, 2 silver, 2 table coral. That's everything you need for an advanced wiring kit. I find it's one of those recipes that's just pretty useful to memorize, because you're always seeming to make them, and it's always such a pain to go in and out of the menus to figure out what you need. I remember when I first joined the server, you were the first person to respond to me saying hi. Well, I'm always happy to chat with people in that Discord server. Always so cool to have people coming in. It's a lot of fun. Alrighty. Here's a power cell charger. Which means... Oh, yes, wow, not even hello. I remember that, yes. Okay. Both of these are pretty low. You know what I might do? I might grab... I think I got a couple of ion power cells up here. I couldn't even imagine doing this, because even though I own the game, I still haven't beaten it. Just a lot of exposure therapy. You spend enough time around these guys, they don't really scare you much anymore. If they do, it's more so like a jump scare than anything. You know, if they catch you off guard, yeah. But other than that, nothing too bad. Hey, Frosty, how's it going? Always a pleasure seeing you around here. I'm sorry, I swear I keep meaning to check out your GeoGuessr thing. I swear I'm gonna do it here very soon. I keep getting distracted. The reason they don't scare is because I know exactly where they are. Yeah. Once you... Even within the most dangerous biomes, you realize there are safe spots. Are you in your cage? Tony, are you in your cage? Did you break out? Is it looking good? I'm glad you like it. It's gotten a lot less laggy, I think, since you were last here. It was really running slow at one point, but in the last stream, I was able to go and patch all of the hull integrity leaks, and that really cleaned everything up. I mean, this area used to be so painful to be in before. Now I'm looking at, like, the worst of it, and it's not even really any frame dips. Granted, I have it manually capped at 60, but... Hey, that's pretty dang good. He wants to break free. He does, he does. I love how fast these power cells charge. It's also part of why I wanted 2 nuclear reactors, because I love charging ion power cells. I use a lot of them, so... I had realized I only have 1 nuclear reactor rod for each of these, so I'm probably going to want to get a few more of those. It's fine, it's not going to be finished for quite a bit, but I have made some really good quality of life updates, and I have all the top biomes other than the crash zone. Very nice. I am definitely looking forward to taking a look at it. Yes. I need to. It's right there. I've been very distracted combined with just being very lazy. But I'm gonna get around to it. Okay. Let's see. Let's take the prawn suit, try to use the last of its power to mine a bit more quartz. It doesn't have much power, I'm realizing. Can't you spawn the Leviathans into the cage and below zero? I could, but then it wouldn't be, like, full survival, which is what I like about this. So, yeah. Otherwise, I probably would. I mean, this project would have been way easier if I could have just spawned everything in, but at the same time, I think that's what makes this satisfying, is the fact that it is all legit survival. I have a second project, so I'm most likely going to stop at the crash zone for a bit. Hey, fair enough. Gotta, switch things up a bit to keep your motivation going and whatnot. Keep things fresh. I'm trying to do that with videos more. So I'm not just working on the same thing for like a month to the point where I get bored of it. You know. Add a little bit of variety. Yeah, it's an actual survival, for sure. And it's just so much more satisfying. That's what I wanted. I wanted for, like, probably the first time in legit survival, I wanted to put all three of them in one spot. Okay, that's a bit of titanium. See ya, Beckett. Hope you have a great rest of your night. One thing I might do is I might start building some more connectors. Because assuming that's how Tony keeps breaking out, I want to make sure it's nice and escape-proof. Tony, I love you, but I don't trust you. Where do I make my base this time? Ooh. Somewhere new and exciting. If you're still pretty early on, you really challenge yourself, make it somewhere like the Grand Reef or the Blood Kelp. That, like, totally changes the feel of a playthrough. Okay, please tell me I have enough power to drill this. I remember he was named a couple streams ago. Yeah. I remember I was bouncing back and forth between all the different names. I'm really happy with what we've got now. I think probably I've gotten a surge in motivation. Basically ever since shortening the cages and kind of reducing all the lag and stuff and making this area playable again. I think I was starting to get a little demotivated when Tony died. But now that we powered through the lag, managed to shorten the cages and everything, I think it's all worked out quite well. It's made me want to keep doing stuff. Ah, and Haran died. Perfect timing, as it just mined me up the last titanium. Add a few more bars to your cage. In theory, this side shouldn't need them because this build is here. I just finished a hardcore playthrough. What challenge should I do now? Ooh. I mean, hey, whatever you think sounds exciting. If you want something that's a bit more kind of entry level, you know, there's your classic no vehicles or no bases or no surfacing. You want something a little harder, you can do something with like mods or console commands. Or another great way to kind of increase the difficulty if you're on like console and don't have easy access to mods. Or even on mobile, I don't know. I'm sure mobile has better modding potential than console, but I mean, the game hasn't been out all that long on mobile, so I'd be surprised if there was really much that had been made for it yet. But yeah, you could do like a ×2 speed playthrough, you could do a damage multiplier. A lot of fun stuff you can do with console commands. We'll save again since you're in here. Surely mobile has mods. I'd imagine so. I just know, yeah. Still, well, I guess it hasn't. I guess it's been a little while now. It's been like 8 months or something. I hope it gets a modding scene though, because I know from personal experience for the many years I didn't have a computer that not everyone does, and it can be kind of frustrating to watch people use all these cool mods when you can't do it. Alright. I'm assuming my power cells are getting pretty close to being done. Do I have a couple more in here that I can just plug into the Cyclops so it doesn't completely keel over? I do not. Wow. I guess that one's partially. That is some power. 8 months. It did. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Man, time's going by too fast. It needs to chill out and slow down a little bit, man. I can't do this anymore. I mean, we're over halfway through January. January. What is going on? You know what? I'm just going to deconstruct this and put it in the base as well, because that actually has a reliable power source. Thinking about one where I chose a random life mod and beat the game from there. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Get those power cells charging. We'll build this. This area will probably change a little bit. I'm gonna add some like rooms and stuff back there. Almost like it's the employees only section to this base. Alright. What Ghost Leviathan? That is a juvenile that usually lives in this area. I picked this spot because it's kind of the one spot where you can find a Reaper, a Ghost, and a Sea Dragon all relatively close to one another. So it worked out quite well. Need some more titanium. Where is my titanium? Come on, game. There we go. Should I stream Fallout or Ark? I am not sure. It's just whatever you're feeling just whatever you're feeling, I guess. I ate the power cells, yep. They do look like those ion cubes, man, they look like they'd be pretty tasty. Anything but Ark. Sorry, my typing sucks, I'm on a different keyboard. I need to get a new keyboard. Well, once I get my new computer, I think it's just because I thought it was just there was dirt and stuff under my keys, because it is a pretty old laptop. But then I popped a few of the keys off and kind of tried to clean under there, and it didn't really do anything. Although, come to think of it, I don't think I've had many issues with my shift keys sticking like it used to. But it just wasn't as effective as I was hoping, and I think the solution's going to be just when I get my new computer, the problem will go away. Is there any command to pause time in the game that still lets you move? Not that I'm aware of. The closest I can think is setting your time to 0, and then you can still, like, move your camera around the map with free cam and whatnot, but you as the player, I don't think are able to do much. You get a bed and sleep. I think it will skip that stuff. I'm pretty sure it skips, like, plants growing up and whatnot, so. Thinking of building a PC this year on... Probably just gonna buy a pre-built. I do not trust myself with assembling thousands of dollars worth of computer components. I ain't gonna lie. I am already not the greatest with computers as is, and I know people say it's not that hard, but then I also think people who are into computers are kind of just a different breed. People be like, oh yeah, I just got this computer, you know, I only had to remove like 5 different files and spend 6 hours troubleshooting this one thing because it was shipped improperly. Ah, great computer, completely easy to set up and everything, beginner friendly. That's how it feels reading some reviews from people. I ain't gonna lie. I have a new CPU and a new motherboard. I am not ready to put it into my PC. Yeah, honestly, better off just hiring someone maybe if you don't trust yourself. You're also paying for all that time you're saving. It's one less thing you have to worry about. That's always good. Videos of LTT that are building a PC blindfolded. Yeah, he's built a lot of those, though. And he also makes a lot more money than me. So, like, I don't think there's the same level of stakes there. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately for him, I'm sure he's glad he's not building his full-on work computer every other video. It's pretty hard. If you mess it up, it'll break pretty much everything. Yeah, and that's what I don't trust myself on. And I know if there's some issue, I know how I work. I'll run into an issue and I won't be able to solve it immediately, and then that PC will sit half-assembled on my bedroom floor for the next 6 months. So, I think, you know, if I gotta pay a little extra, I'm paying for convenience, I'm paying for peace of mind. And hey, time... If there's one thing I've learned in my various business and economics classes, it's time is one of your most valuable resources, so... Sometimes it's worth paying a little extra if it means you're freeing up time. Am I full up, or can I mine more stuff? Oh, I can mine more stuff. Literally, I just end up watching things or doing other things instead of working on the GeoGuessr or my other project. I feel that I find so many ways to do anything but working on videos. I need to get better at being, like, self-motivated and whatnot. It's just so easy. There's so much cool stuff in this world to do. I need to remember to do the ones that actually will grow the channel and make me money and whatnot. I need to remember to focus on those every now and then. Because the thing is, when I lock in, like, the last day or two before a video goes up, I'm usually working all day. And I get so much done, and I just think to myself, man, if I did half of this every day, I could upload so many videos. But then for some reason, the second you turn around and try to do it again, you're like, it seems to always revert back to normal. But I'm off to actually work this time. Well, best of luck, Frosty. I hope you make a lot of progress. You have yourself a good one. Hey guys, I know we're saying to build with DDR3 RAM to save a few $100s. Well, and that's another thing. It's probably gotten worse now since I've looked at things before, but from what I'm aware, the pre-built prices haven't really skyrocketed as much yet because companies still have existing RAM stockpiles. The companies that like build these things. It's probably not going to be much that way for much longer, and I've already kind of realized I'm probably going to end up paying more because it's taken me forever to decide on something and actually pull the trigger. But that's another thing. I realize it's like, ooh, my window. There's probably a window here where it becomes a little more worth it to get a pre-built. Do you think Subnautica 2 will be good with the controversy? Oh, man. I mean, I don't... You know, the controversy thing kind of sucks, right? You know, it's a mess on both ends. Hopefully, whatever legal sort of stuff takes place, we'll see the correct outcome. You know, both sides can be heard, and it sounds very corny, but justice will prevail. But as for the actual gameplay they've shown us, though, that stuff looks so cool. So, you know, I'm torn because it looks really cool. But if people indeed aren't getting paid, or are missing out on large sums of money that they worked really hard for, I mean, that sucks. So. But for the game itself, there hasn't been anything, for me personally, that suggests that it won't be good. I am staying cautiously optimistic. Hey, Calyx Flynn, I do remember you, yes. I do. Am I full now? Yep, I'm full now. Alright. Back off to the build. Time to add a lot more windows. And start adding these other sections. Man, I love how fast the prawn can move when you get that grapple arm going. Just flying through here. Look at it go. Tony, are you still trapped? Good, good. We love to see it. Alright. Let's build these last couple of bars really quick. It might literally just be this one. Oh, look, he's... Why are you twisted? Why are you all twisted, Tony? That's not good for you, man. Thanks, Jackson. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to keep the videos coming and keep trying to make everything better. That's the plan. I'm really excited for actually when this becomes a video, because I don't think anyone's done anything like this before. That's what I keep trying to find. I keep trying to find the things that no one's done in this game before, that I think y'all would like to see. What new vehicles do you think will be in Subnautica 2? I've seen what they have, the current sub that has them like modular editions and whatnot. It's probably going to be the new like sea moth. I'm sure they'll have something like the prawn if they don't have the prawn exactly. Something you can mine resources with. I'd love if they had another modular vehicle like the sea truck. Maybe it's not the last vehicle in the progression list, but I do like the idea of something modular where just because you unlock the first section doesn't mean you're necessarily done with it yet. Because that, in my mind, is one of my favorite parts about the sea moth, or the sea truck, is getting to slowly upgrade all the different sections. Okay. Let me think about how I want to do this. I could go along here, and that would pass under the wall pretty well. I don't hate that idea. I could do like a little observatory sticking in here or something. Let's see here. Alright, I have an idea. You need to go in here first of all. And you need to take this ladder out. I want to convert this to a T compartment. We'll do this. Do a hatch. Come back in, put the ladder down. And now we start building across with a few... Actually, I should probably save. You in there? Yeah, you're in there. Oh, no, not unstuck. Save. Now we start going across with glass compartments. This will probably be where the best view is. And we should? Oh, we might not thread the needle, actually. No, I don't think we are. Maybe I go... Nah, because if I go down one, it's gonna be... I kind of want it to be on this level so you can actually see into the aquariums. But I also don't want to punch through the wall, because that's gonna... Oh, wait, I can just do a T compartment. It can punch through the wall. That'll be okay. It'd be interesting if they added a base piece that could unearth minerals, which would be different in each region to make the resources in a world no longer technically finite. That could be cool. That could definitely be cool. It would definitely take some balancing to make sure it wasn't totally overpowered. But yeah, I think if done well, it could really work. I think this is definitely going to be the coolest spot for looking at them. This tunnel here. Definitely want to add in some lights and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. Next stream with Ninja, I do not know. I have not been in any talks with him about doing the next stream, but I'm sure we'll I'm sure we'll do something else eventually. I'd love to do some, like, Subnautica collab stuff with him at some point. I do actually have a couple ideas for stuff to do with other people, so... Might be reaching out to some people soon. We'll see. Has anyone taken the time to go through the game and count the full number of all the resources? I think it would vary a bit depending on each save file, because they don't all spawn in the exact same location. I think the nodes in the safe shallows do, but for instance, I go to certain life pods, like life pod 19, sometimes there will be a big quartz node next to it, sometimes there won't. It varies a bit. If I was a tad bit better at programming, though, I think it would be fun to go in and try and have a look at theoretically how many there are. Shoot the rotating ladders mod. I could. I think I just want to keep this one unmodded. I do think that honestly should just be a vanilla feature. Like, why isn't it? They even let us rotate moon pools now, after, I think, the Living Large update. It's like, why not? Why not the other parts, guys? Why not the other parts? Now I need to go over here. Need to make a brief hole in the wall. And I need to replace it with an X compartment. This is how we make the, this is how we make the thing going through without causing a big hole in the wall that could cause issues. This is why we need the wall. Because man loves to fireball stuff. The only thing that's the same as the purple pine cones, that's also, yeah. Do I have any more titanium? I need to make more reinforcements. I hope I have more lithium. I should also, get these battery, or these power cells out. I think those will be fully charged. Swap these out for ion batteries. Oh, not that one. Hope the next large ship has the same style of destroyed as the Cyclops does. I agree. I think one of the most underrated mechanics of the Cyclops is that you can, like, go through and salvage the destroyed ones. Unfortunately, no one really uses it, because everyone just reloads to their last save, but definitely a cool feature. Okay. I also don't know why every bulkhead, except these, has an animation. I think this would just be a way better way to do the bulkheads. Because inside, they're so annoying to open and close. That's good. Where's the lithium? I thought I had at least a bit of it left. Never mind, I don't. Where was I getting all that? Is that just at the, thermal geysers, I think? I think so. Let me put these batteries back. I need to find some more thermal geyser spots because they have a lot of lithium. Remove save feature, save and exit only. It's tricky. I understand why it's in for these games, because, ain't gonna lie, sometimes they're not the most stable. But I think for Subnautica 2, because to some extent, once you realize you can just reload, it kind of takes the feeling of consequence out of the game. And that's a lot of what makes the creatures and stuff scary, is the fact that you could have a vehicle get destroyed. You could have something like that happen and lose some progress. But I think, A, having it to where vehicles are, like, not fully blown up and you can actually recover the modules, because honestly, sometimes that's the most expensive part, is just the depth modules and the storage modules and the various other upgrades. So by allowing those to be retrieved, you make it a lot easier. You make it a lot less painful to recover vehicles. And if you do that, I think it's okay to make it to where you can't just reload the last save if something happens that you don't like. And let's be real here, people would still, it wouldn't be necessarily an official option, but you would still have the ability to force close the game since your last save. And I think, actually, the way Subnautica Mobile does it is probably the best way we've seen a save done for one of the Subnautica games. So if you don't know, Subnautica Mobile has a hidden autosave. I know, very groundbreaking. So they actually did that. But the way the autosave works is if you force close the game and you open it back up, it gives you a choice. It says, do you want to go back to your last manual save, which you might have been intending to do, or we've got this autosave that was like a minute before you last left the game, and you can go back to that one in case the game closed unexpectedly. And I think that would be a really good way to do it. If you don't decide to go for the full-on, full punishing, if your game crashes, you're screwed type of method. Hey, the Lulu. How are you doing on this fine evening? Not like a ton of lithium around here, but it's a decent amount. Never gonna beat going and mining stuff with a prawn suit, but this is pretty good too. Also a really good place to get uraninite. There's just tons of it dotted around these spots. And if you didn't know, I keep mentioning it, and I'll stop mentioning it when it stops being really useful, but also just a cool place. This is a very bad example because I can't see any around here, but in a lot of these places you can get table coral, which can actually be kind of hard to get, you know, if you're down in the Lost River and you need it. It'd be pretty annoying to go all the way back up to the surface. I'm sure it's on this one down here. Should make half the model destroyed and half the model not. Oh. That's true. You could do a little bit of RNG, or like, it would destroy half of them or something. I think keeping the modules and allowing people to just, forcing people to just repair the base cost of the vehicle, I think that's a fairly reasonable trade. Because, like, yeah, a base Cyclops is still pretty expensive, but compared to if you really decide to stock it up with tons of resources and depth modules and stuff, it's really not. So, yeah. And then I think you'd be a little more motivated to try to get a new vehicle as well, because you know, okay, once I rebuild this Seamoth, I'm not going to be just scrounging around for trying to get all the upgrades again. I can plug those in, or, you know, it creates a little challenge then. You've got slightly worse gear, and you have to go to what is presumably a fairly dangerous location if you lost your vehicle, and you have to find the wreck, which if it's a smaller vehicle, like a Seamoth type of thing, it might not have a built-in beacon to mark where it is. So you gotta find the wreck with worse gear, and then you gotta scrounge up your modules and get back without dying. But then once you got that, then you can just plug everything in. Boom, you got a new sub that's back up to where your old one was. I think that can make for some fun gameplay moments. Alright. Let's add some more hull reinforcements. I think the base could really use them. Hi, George. Hi, George. I know I haven't been stopping over to see y'all that much. You've probably been getting lonely. Oh, you're good, George. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You should be able to pet these guys like you can with the glow whales in Below Zero. I know they'd love it. Whatever happens with Subnautica 2, please, please, Unknown Worlds, please give us a way to mass transport resources. I cannot deal with something of the capacity of the sea truck if I'm trying to make giant bases in Subnautica 2. That's very painful. It's like they add all these cool base pieces to Below Zero, but then your ability to move resources around just sucks. More modules. So, they should make... Okay, I'm trying to get caught up with chat here. I gotta go to bed. Do you know when the next stream will be? I'm not 100% sure. I do start school back on Tuesday, so if there's no stream tomorrow, it might be a minute, but hopefully soon. Hopefully, if all else fails, I'll try to do one on either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday of next week. It will probably slow down a little bit just because, yeah, school kind of takes a lot of my time. And with this project probably being wrapped up in this stream, you know, we'll be starting something new, and I'll have to figure out what that is. And I also want to take a little time and just edit this video. Funny how the prison slowly renders. That's true. It's kind of scary at first when you don't see the bars, and you're just like, they haven't escaped, have they? Thankfully, most of the time they haven't. Do a stream making a zoo for the Garg. I feel like that one would probably crash the game. I ain't gonna lie. As much as I'd love to, I feel like that would cause some issues. Might be a little too big. Although, if his hitbox ain't actually all that large, you could just trap his head. I don't know, I need to play around with Return of the Ancients a little more. Or at all, really. Need to play around with mods a little more. Problem is, I keep having ideas in the base game, and, you know, I want to do those too. goodness, there's a lot of lead down here. There's a lot of lead down here. Hey, thanks. Hope you do great in school. See you later, Calyx. I think they should make the large subs flood for sure. That was one of the coolest mechanics of the old Cyclops, and I don't know why they got rid of it. I mean, if they wanted to go full out, you could have a proper system of like flooding different, compartments of the sub and actually needing you to keep your bulkhead closed. And if too many of them flood, your sub's gonna sink. And if you're in too deep of an area, that could lead to problems, but if not, it might just be more of an inconvenience of you're stuck on the seafloor and you need to go out and repair it and slowly let the water drain. That could be fun. You could have like the sub's health, and you could have some kind of flooding. And if its health dropped below 0, it would just, explode. But for more minor damage, it meant, you can't just have a hole and leave it for like 5 million years. It will slowly fill up. The juvenile, that's true. Isn't there like a really small juvenile that you can literally hatch in a alien containment? I feel like I've seen that in some videos. Alright, that gotta get some sketty. Hope that sketty is delicious. We're having spaghetti to forgetty our regretty. Below 0 reference. They never stop. Subnautica 2. Above 100. The extinction mod lets you hatch a Gulper Leviathan in the water park. That sounds cool. And have all the various creatures tucked away. And then by virtue of being able to hatch them, you can most likely pick them up. And that means you can just put them in your own aquariums and you don't even gotta move them. There is a baby. So you could probably hatch the baby. And then just stick them in an aquarium. Give me all this SiO4. Got the sketty. Nice, nice. Oh, I guess I meant Song Blossom. You could build your own like big cage, kind of like what we've been doing here. And then once you got it in your inventory, then you could put it in that. Please let there be a fridge in Subnautica. Yes. Honestly, it is kind of nice if you got cooked food and you want to store it. I also think it's kind of funny you can put a glow whale in there. The game will just let you do that. You know, a giant Leviathan. Oh, it's just chilling in my fridge. Oh, perfectly full. Oh, this way is where I need to go. This area has a lot of quartz, a lot of titanium. If you're ever in need of that stuff, I don't know why you'd want to come all the way down to the Lost River, but it will have you covered. Although for titanium, you should just go to the crash zone. Wowie Kazowie, such a beautiful stream. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been having a lot of fun with this project. Okay. Got some more glass. Got some more titanium. I think I probably want to add windows to the side as well. So we just have to spend 5 billion years crafting it all up, you know. I gotta take a look at, like, what classes I have on Tuesday. The good news is I'm so happy. This past semester, pretty much all of my classes I had either started or I had to go in at, like, be there by 9 o'clock. Every day except Friday, and Friday was 10. But this semester, 2 days of the week, I don't gotta be there till 1 in the afternoon. It's so good, I'm actually gonna get to sleep in a little bit. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it so much. What classes are you taking? Not gonna lie, I don't remember all the specifics, but I'm getting, you know, getting into the more nitty-gritty of a dual finance and accounting degree, so upper level of classes for both of those. I think I might have some, like, income tax accounting or something this semester. I think that might be one of them. Get to learn about all that lovely stuff. Ah, I'm out of glass. Oh, it looks so good with the windows. And you can look and, oh, look, all the different creatures are starting to, well, a little past starting, but they're procreating. Look at that, we got a bunch of stalkers. Seems like the smaller creatures go a little bit quicker. I could raise a crash fish army. If you'd sold every vehicle mod and did a playthrough where you made every single one and a base for it. That could be fun. And to look and see all the mods out there. I have thought about, you know, doing something with the Beluga mod. That's always been one of my favorite vehicles. Oh, interesting, there's only 3 of these guys. I guess some of these eggs were hatched a little bit later than others. But the Mesmers, they are going quick. And I think the Leviathans, part of the reason I didn't put this over by the Sea Dragon, I think they will actually try to attack these guys, but luckily they can't get to them. All the little pool noodles. climb down. Check on the bottom floor here. Ampules, 4 of them. A few crab squids. I think for these larger creatures, the limit might just be like 4 of them. The sand sharks, and then, oh, look, the bone sharks have hatched. I must have missed the notification. Mesmers are the best fish by a long shot. They are pretty cool. I like them quite a lot. Depends on the width of the baby, yeah. I think... Let's see, these guys are like... Most of these guys are like 3 by 3 wide. And the limit on these is... The big alien containments is 18. So, okay, no, it's more like 6 or something then. Yeah, I think it's 6. So actually there is a little more breeding space. The lily paddle are, oh my goodness, those legitimately freaked me out when I first ran into them. I was like, what is going on with my screen? I could not figure it out. Freaked me out. Hey, George. Wait, I don't have lithium. Or I don't have titanium. I should probably put the uraninite away. That's been taking up a lot of space. Wait, uraninite's down here. What am I doing? Here we go. Alright. To add a few more reinforcements. Because I do not want this place flooding. No, sirree. Crazy how pretty much all of this has been reinforced. Oh, is this one not done yet? Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish this row off. Ow. That was rude. Really, George? Really? You don't have to do me dirty like that. I'm your friend. I can make a couple more. Hey, Marcus, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Happy to finally, feels like, be nearing the tail end of this project. I mean, functionally, it's all done now, right? It's just we're decorating at this point. Making a few walkways so you can actually go see all the creatures. All that and whatnot. I'm gonna go charge these power cells. Can never have too much power. Can never have too much power. Oh, George. Oh, George. I should probably get some more. I should probably put this titanium away. I think I'm actually good on titanium for now. I think glass is the main thing I need. What I do next? Probably going to be a more traditional type of full game challenge. I've got a few ideas. I think I know the next one I'm going to do. It's gonna be a pretty fun one. Well, I'm debating between two. Either way, it's gonna change up the game a lot. It's gonna pretty much completely change how we do things, and I think they're gonna both be a lot of fun. You haven't escaped, right? Okay, cool. You're alive, alive, alive. Gonna save. Playing this with the wife right now on a multiplayer mod, building a base in the Tree Cove. Hey, I hope that sounds like a lot of fun. Glad you, assuming you're using the Nitrix mod, glad you got that to work. I hope that doesn't give you too many issues. Sounds like a lot of fun. Crazy, you trapped all of them? Yeah, it took a little bit, but you know, now they're all in there, they're chilling, they're all happy. Probably the hardest part was just grinding for all the resources, because I didn't actually have a good Subnautica survival save file that I could use. You know, now I've got this file where I've got a decent amount of resources, and I've kind of established myself, but I didn't have that. The only really established file I had was my 100 Days Hardcore file, but I wasn't going to use that on here because, as we've seen, that would have just ended in me losing that world. And I don't want to do that. If you ever decide to, I have a mod I'm testing out right now. It makes Below Zero a completely different experience. It makes it much more difficult. Ooh. That could be fun to look into at some point. Something I need to play around with is the, like, custom game mode in Below Zero. It's something I've never really looked into before, but I think you can, like, I think you change, like, creature spawn rates and aggression and damage and health regen and all that. I think it'd be a lot of fun to, like, see if I could beat the game with maxing out most of those sliders or something. Kind of wish they brought that to Subnautica. That would have been a lot of fun. Subnautica, your favorite game? It's up there. I'd say it's probably top 3. Probably a good fight between it and Terraria for second place. I think my favorite of all time still gotta be Minecraft. In the grand scheme of things, that's been the game I've spent by far the most time playing. But Subnautica is definitely up there. Ton of fun. Obviously, it has a special place in my heart because of everything that's happened with this channel. So that definitely gives it some brownie points. I would get the adult, I would, but they're just so far away. And I already have a ghost, so I think we're gonna be chilling with the juvenile. They're functionally the same. They do the same amount of damage, same amount of health. Had a dream where the devs added the Beluga and a Super Luga. That's crazy. I don't even know where you'll be able to drive a vehicle that's 3 times as long as the Beluga. It'll literally just be a surface-faring vehicle, and that's it. That's another thing. Everyone always says the Cyclops should have been in below 0, but if you played that game, I think you realize it would not have fit in most of those areas. So I'm actually kind of glad they didn't add it. I wish the Sea Truck had a bit more capability late game, but the Cyclops just wouldn't have worked. Having fun with Hollow Knight Silksong and normal Hollow Knight. I've had a lot of fun with them both too. I've fully finished, well, I got True Ending on Hollow Knight, and I haven't got very far in Silksong yet, but I am going to get back around to it. You actually excited for Subnautica 2? I still am. It'll be interesting to see what happens with like the lawsuit and all that. Hopefully, you know, everyone's story can be heard and a good verdict can get made, but the actual game looks really cool still, so cautious optimism is where I'd say I'm at. Alright. Yeah, so much quartz. So much quartz. I barely have to move. It's great. Front suit isn't unlocked until after the player has played with its shadow. Ooh, that does sound like you made it more difficult. Cool though. Cool though. Probably a lot more rewarding once you actually do get the stuff. I'm so hyped for the new build mechanics. Same here. Same here. I love that I'm going to be able to probably remake a bunch of, like the base building and the base tutorial videos and whatnot. I can't wait to play around with that. Definitely probably going to be some streams with that, just playing around with things and making bases and creative to see how it all works. Has anyone gotten a flying plane mod working? I think there's a couple. I think the last Bacon's shown off a couple of them in some of his modding videos throughout the years. I've personally never played around with any of them, though. What's your deep philosophical opinions on the rock grub? Personally, is my favorite creature in the franchise. Well, I mean, I feel like the rock grub represents, you know, the eternal struggle of life and death. You've got the rock puncher, and he's constantly trying to push back on the inanimacy of the rocks. He may win from time to time, but the rocks, they're eternal. No matter how many rocks the rock puncher punches, there will always be more rocks for the rock puncher to punch. And eventually the rock puncher will die. So while he may temporarily be winning the battle, the rocks will win the war. So much titania, so much quartz, so much quartz. Just thinking about all these amazing, amazing windows I can make. Astute. That's... Am I out of storage yet? I could grab a little more. I have one more thing around here I can mine. No. Okay, then I'll just take this. Boy, cut it out, man. Do you really think you're gonna be able to kill my prawn suit? What's your favorite boss in a Hollow Knight? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I always love the Hornet fight, right? That was always such a good one. Hmm. Radiance was very rewarding once I beat her. Probably Hornet. I think probably in Silk Song too. I haven't gone super far, but Lace has been my favorite that I've seen so far. I remember getting so hyped when the first Lace fight, or when I first fought Lace, and I heard the soundtrack. You know, that one soundtrack that's been released early for like 5 years. That was really cool. Alright. Got more quartz. So let's get all these windows done, then we can get the observatory over there done. What's your favorite class in Terraria? I think I gotta go melee. I love all the different weapons. I love getting up close and doing tons of damage. I'm generally pretty good at surviving, so whenever I'm playing with friends, I'm usually the tank, which works out pretty well for me. I don't mind being the guy who just stays alive and locks in while everybody else tries to get back in the fight. So yeah, probably melee. And Zenith, just be OP. Would you rather they bring back the transfuser or make it so you can find the sunbeam rack and get fragments or something? Ooh, I don't know. The transfuser was supposed to be with, like, biology and stuff, right? Because that, seems a lot like what they're going to do for Subnautica 2. So, we might be getting to play around with that. I don't know. I'm assuming I can't build windows on the... Yeah, the aquariums are going to block it. Okay. So all this has windows now. He just looks at me so ominously. Let's save. I can go ahead and build out another compartment on this end. You know what I could do? I could do like a little... I can go one closer, right? No, I can't. I can build it into the cage. Let me see something. If I do this, can I build glass compartments? I can. They probably just won't connect up very well, right? Yeah. So I don't want to do that. Trying to think about the best way to connect all this up. Here's what we could do. We can do this. Take this out. Put a T compartment here. That way that all connects up good. And then we can do like glass compartment here. Hopefully window there. It might not let me do window. Oh, it lets me do window. That's perfect. We do window, and we do mirror it on the other side. Because I don't want it to really intrude into the Sea Dragon space, because his cage is kind of already small enough. But need more glass. You can kind of see what we're getting at here, though. Get a little air. Summoner Rangers, best in my opinion. Honestly, I don't think you go wrong with any of them. I do love me a good Summoner playthrough. So that is always fun. And range is just great, because you always have weapons. Alright, got a little more of that. Oh. Such a good view. Such a good view. You know, I'm almost wondering if, I think this is pretty good. Look at that view. Nice, good view of George. And we can do, like, one here as well, just so you can see a little bit better. Awesome. Force your friends through daytime Empress. Oh, that is evil. That is evil. But do it. Do it. 100%. Okay. Doing Pantheon 5? Oh, best of luck. I've not done it, but I've heard it's tough. You know, I'm almost wondering, do we just make all of this class instead? Just this bottom row here and have the observatory be a little further back? That's pretty long for an observatory, though. Probably just better to keep it like this, and then we can do some, like, viewing platforms. I think that'll work. Need the Terra Prisma, yeah. It do be a pretty darn good weapon. Alright. Let's see. Want to do, like, one or two more things. Then we can start with all the really fancy interior decorating. Let me go get my titanium now. I think I might actually be good on quartz. We'll just borrow some space from the copper locker. Nobody has to notice. What biome are you in? I am in the Lost River. Specifically the entrance to the Lost River that is borders the Bulb Zone and the mountains. So I'm thinking what I want to do in here is, like, have a wall. And just have, like, a little back room or something back here with, I don't know, maybe some plants and whatnot. A little behind the scenes type of area. do like a window here. I need more quartz. I just put all of my quartz away. Why did I do that? That wasn't very smart. I need to go get that glass back. When did you discover the rock grub? Ooh, it took me a bit. I think I saw some like videos where people were talking about how it was the smallest creature in the game, and that's kind of how I took notice of it. Wanna eat some of these so I don't die. Wouldn't mind going up and getting some plants. Howdy, howdy, Vivian wannabe. Wait. Vivian wannabe. I probably said your name wrong. My bad. But yes. How are you doing? Ah. Here we go. And then we can do like... Or we can just do it back here, honestly. I'm trying to think about what all this place needs. So I wouldn't mind a window here. And then we can do windows like here and here. And then in here we can have like two separate areas. One of these can just be like a little kitchen or something, and one of these can be the office slash bedroom and whatnot. How many breath can you take? Many, many breath. I be taking them a lot. It's good for living, apparently. So I've been told. Okay. So there's this. Now... I want to go get the rest of that glass. How long did it take you to get the Reaper down there? I think the Reaper was maybe half an hour. Wasn't too time consuming. The Sea Dragon was a lot harder. It didn't want to move. Oh, wait. I need to swap power cells out. Yeah, the Reaper's pretty quick. I mean, the prep work took a lot longer, but once I actually started moving him, he came pretty quickly, because he's pretty small, so you can push him around pretty easily, and then you just stasis rifle him, and maybe like, yeah, probably half an hour. So at least 5,000 breath. That do be pretty close to the amount of breath. That do be pretty close. And we can do windows back here as well. Maximum visibility. Let me swap these out. Put these in. Might need to make some more reactor rods pretty soon. Are getting any more Leviathans or just these three? Just these three. Sea Emperors, I'm pretty sure you can't move them. Reefbacks are just too big to move. And sea treaders, they can't really, because they don't swim. They're pretty hard to get out of the sea treader's path, so I figure these are the hostile ones. These are the ones most people want to see. Oh my goodness, look at all these crab squids. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Now this place actually has, like, windows and whatnot. Okay. I think I can do one more thing here before I'm going to have to go up to the surface. The big three, yeah. That's how I just sort of describe it. You're still in prison, right? Yep. Okay. There's one more thing we can start to do before we have to head back up. See, that attack right there is why we had to have some space between the cages. That would have killed him if he was any closer. But now, I have the blueprint for it, right? Yes. Get some flood lamps in here. Ow. That was very rude of you. Well, can I? Oh, do I have to, like, offset them because it's going to be rude and... Yeah, because if you build them here, it's very weird. They don't actually turn on. And I want them to turn on, so... do it like this. See how all that lights it up? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Ow. Oh. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they weren't too happy with me. Light that up. Oh, we wanna be able to get some nice visibility of these guys. I don't think that was in the right spot. Here we go. Now we're talking. Perfect. Now the Reaper's all lit up. Then... okay, I have enough glass, and... I have enough titanium. Okay, we can do the ghost as well. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good point. Have I actually scanned you? Okay, I think... oh no, I haven't. I haven't actually scanned these. I've scanned the Reaper, I know that. I haven't actually scanned the ghost or the sea dragon. Hello, George. Do you mind if I perform some scientific analysis real quick? I think George minds. See how easy they are to scan when they don't run away, though? It's kind of crazy. Or when they can't run away. Yeah, I scanned the Reaper. I scanned the the Reaper. Yes, Reaper. I was right the first time. I scanned the Reaper way back in the first stream in the crash zone. So that one has already been taken care of. And let me go plug these power cells in. Time to light up the Ghost Leviathan cage now. Nope. That wasn't it. It's weird. You gotta find, like, just the right angle here where it's gonna actually light up. Just work with me, please. Please. You know what? That works. Alright, there's one. You get the next one in here. I saw it. I saw green. Got two more. And I don't have enough titanium for you, George. I'm sorry. Although I can mine that. Hey, it's not very nice. You can actually kill me if you keep that up. You know, King Boo, you're supposed to be the well-behaved one. He's just gonna follow me over here, isn't he? Yep. Alright. I have a window here. Come on. Come on. Yep. There. And one more. One more. My goodness, the lag on that fireball is crazy. Oh, I don't want you killing me. I really don't want you killing me. What's the name of the Ghost and Reaper? That is Tony the Reaper. This is King Boo, the Ghost Leviathan. They're both very angry little death noodles, but only one of them has actually escaped their cage. Looking at you, Tony. Alright. We got light. We got quartz. This thing's probably going to consume a little more power now, but... There we go. Just need a bit more glass, and then we can do the lights in George's cage. Little death noodles. Yeah, you know, they're pretty small guys. Were probably bullied a lot in their youth because of it. Munch on these. Which one do you like more? Potatoes or carrots? Well, just on their own, probably carrots. But potatoes have a lot more ways you can prepare them, and some of them are pretty good, so... I think potatoes just have more potential. Let me go over here and find my titanium. No, 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 I do not want to fall down that hole. That hole, that hole's a not very nice place. Although, I can actually salvage a little more titanium down there. Because there's one more oxygen base I never deconstructed. And that's like 6 titanium plus whatever's in the bioreactor plus whatever's in the hatch. Does your observatory not take damage? Thankfully not. These guys can't actually damage bases. Only tiger plants can for some reason. No, it does not make sense. So are we feeding George the cuttlefish yet? We can do that very soon here. It is still on the agenda, don't worry. It's very weird how only the tiny little tiger plant can damage bases. And nothing else for some reason. Anyways, down here a little ways, we should find one of the remnants of me moving the sea dragon. Should be down here somewhere. On one of these ledges, right? I'm not going crazy? Yeah, here it is. So, because I couldn't use the sea moth down here, and the prawn suit was going to get stuck to the floor, and I needed air, I needed resupply, is why I was moving the sea dragon. I built these little oxygen depots along the way. And this was the last one I didn't deconstruct. There's also some quartz and titanium down here. It's just really inconvenient to get at. You can see we really didn't take George too far outside of the lava zone. He just really did not want to come up here. I mean, bro was fighting me every step of the way. I mean, he's still fighting me every step of the way. Now we can make the last piece of glass. Oh. Feed George the cuttlefish to fatten him up for George Finn's soup. Yes. Yes, the ghosting. You. Thirst ghosting. You get the idea. You get how this operation works. I hope these floodlights actually can, like, get across. This is a pretty big aquarium. No. Come on. Here we go. Let's see how much that lights them up. Boom. Not actually all that much. This is a pretty big aquarium. Here's another one. Oh, no. No biting, George. No biting. You're not allowed to bite people, George. That's not okay. And another one. One more over here. My goodness, look at all the legs. All the legs supporting this thing. Alright. Last major floodlight. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's every cage lit up. Now I think it's pretty much just getting plants and maybe a couple of domes. And just a few more things I can't get unless I'm on the surface. So, I think it's about time we pack up and go see the light of day for the first time in a while. Let's get these power cells. let's make a couple of beacons. Because I've never actually marked this place. And I'm tired of having to navigate just by knowledge. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that anymore. Put the quartz away. Put the wiring kit away. I want to make 2 beacons. Where are they? They're deployables. Ah. Is it even possible to relocate to see a Emperor Juvenile? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible to kill them. And I think they work a little differently to the other ones. For better and for worse. Because I get why they don't let you kill them, that's for sure. Because then you could theoretically just kill them and then... well, then you wouldn't be able to cure the world, so that'd be a bit counterproductive. But, yeah, we'll mark that. Then we'll mark the way out, back up on the surface. I think we take the prawn suit, wherever that is. Yeah, it's over there. So we'll get the prawn suit back up in the Cyclops. And then we'll get to go see the light of day for the first time in a hot minute. I just can't get over how good this thing looks when it's all lit up. I was on the fence about whether to try and repair all the leaks and actually get everything fixed up, but I'm so glad I did. Because it looks so much better this way. I'm also pretty sure this won't cause damage if I just walk over it. If I, like, punch it, it will. So I have to be careful. I don't want to cause any leaks. Okay, so let's see here. I'll put these power cells in. Actually, finally getting some charge built back up on this thing. Take that one out. Put that away. All right. Let's save one more time, and then time to embark back to the surface. And now we get to make all of these creatures mad at us. How long did it take to fix the leaks? I think, maybe 45 minutes in total. Oh, they trying. I see a dragon. Roar, Tony. That do be his quote. So I want to get a bunch of plants and just probably a bit more titanium. And it's good to mine titanium down here. And you can, but it is a lot quicker to get it up on the surface where there's metal salvage and whatnot. So probably just easier to do that. See, this one's always interesting to me. There's a Reaper skeleton. So clearly this Reaper never even made it all the way down to the lava zone before he got killed. Look at him just chilling there. I see it. I see the light. Well, not really. Oh, it just hadn't loaded in yet. I thought that was the surface. Man, I got baited. Good night, everyone. It's getting late. Good night, Death Trooper. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Now we're back in the bulb zone. Actually, I wanna head out real quick, just so I can mark this spot with a beacon. I always have trouble finding this one, so but it. Of course, now what we have to do is we have to turn around, and we basically have to head to the other side of the map. Because I want to get some plants, and all the outdoor plants, they are on the floating island, which is really far away from here. So, just do a little rotation here. Might not be a bad idea to sleep as well. I might do that. Take our first nap in ages. Certainly a well-deserved rest. I might do that so I can regrow all these. Alright, to the floating island. I could take the portal, but I want I probably want to bring, like, multiple inventories worth. Although I could put it all in my prawn. I don't think, never mind, I don't think the prawn can actually get through that portal. Now that I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I would. I would just go through the Mountain Island portal, but there's also a few things I want to do on the surface. I might try to get some, water plants. I'm still unsure about whether I want to decorate the cages with those. They can? I thought there was a hole in the, Well, I know I can go through the portal. I think the cave leading into that room that was too small. Because I remember trying to get in there in my, no movement run. And it would not let me. You can see it down there. That's so cool. It's all good. It's not really that much extra of a trip. Plus, I just want to get a load of seeds because the less seeds I get, or the more seeds I get, the less I have to replant and destroy stuff. So I think this will actually save time in the long run. Just a nice little cross-country voyage with the Cyclops. Where are we right now? And if you look below us, you will see the grassy plateaus. And one of the wrecks. To your left, you will see the mangled remains of Life Pod 6, doomed by a very stupid passenger. What a shame. Ahead, you'll see a few rocks, suspended by floaters. They have a symbiotic relationship with their environment. I don't remember how, though, because I haven't read that databank entry in a while. To your left is another scatter. It's not a full wreck, but it does have a decent amount of resources if you're looking to stop by. Ahead of us is a reefback who we will now be overtaking in the most epic drag race of the century. He doesn't stand a chance. Pretty soon here we'll be making it through the safe shallows, so I would prepare your life vests as we may be experiencing a Costa Concordia type of situation, which will endanger all of your lives. And no, your travel insurance does not cover any injuries sustained on this voyage. Here we can see the magnificent first base that Breathtaker built. Truly a monument to Subnautica architectural design. And as we pass through, you'll hear little pings. That is just ripples in the water. We are causing no environmental destruction whatsoever. Down there is a brain coral, if you've heard of the YouTuber Aletho. He filled pretty much the entire ocean with those. As one person said, he turned 4546B into a carbonated beverage. We can also see the many, many pieces of metal salvage that Breathtaker is going to regret not picking up in about 10 minutes when he needs loads of titanium. Again, those pingings are just waves in the water and are of no concern to the local environment. Now we enter the grassy plateaus, home to the stalker, a bunch of kelp, and loads of teeth, which, again, I should probably be getting right now, but I'm going to an island, gosh darn it. The creep vine does bring off a brilliant yellow glow in the night. So if you're near one, make sure to swim towards it to get a little light. Down off to the right, you can see an entrance to the Jelly Shroom Caves. That proved very fatal for the man, the myth, the legend, Ozzy, everyone's favorite cafeteria worker, who was unfortunate enough to land down in Life Pod 17. Down to your right, you can see another wreck. I used that one in my no movement playthrough. I tried to get some battery charger fragments there. It did not work out. I had to go to another wreck that was actually good. But either way, the grassy plateaus, as you can see, prime real estate if you're ever trying to build a base here. Loads of room, that beautiful blue water we all know and love, and a few reefbacks that you can bully. Ahead of us now, we enter the Sparse Reef. One of the most deceptive biomes in the entire game, despite it looking quite creepy. That's actually home to no large fauna that can actually kill you. So you are pretty safe when you're in this spot. And now ahead of us, it should be coming into view any moment now, the floating island. This place was the home of the Degassi survivors, and most importantly, loads of plants that we are going to harvest with no regard for the native ecosystem. We just have to get there because for some reason it hadn't shown up yet. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. As you can see, this was totally planned, and here we are. 17 is keen, 19 is keen. I think 17, I think, is Ozzy. It's either him or the guy in the Sparse Reef. I remember because one's 17 and one's 7. Anyways, here we are. You have arrived at your destination. Please leave me a 5-star Uber review, and you will not be getting your $200 deposits back. And you'll also never be able to find me if you try to sue. I gave you a fake name and everything. Alright. So, let's go get some plants. Start out with a few bulbo tree. I want to put those in a lot of spots. So, want to get... we can get those. We're full already. Drop back down here into the water. And... you know what, we'll just use this top row for plants. Do some of these. Head back. The base never feels complete without the fern plants. Are so nice. Definitely gonna have to grab a bunch of those. Let me get a few of these. I like the voxels. Grab baskets. Grab those. Grab a bit more voxel. They're really cool. All these away. I should probably put that lubricant away, you know, just free up a little inventory space. Alright. Let's go get... What do we need next? Jaffa cups. Lantern fruit. The pink version of the mushrooms. Well, here's the Jaffa cup. Ming plants. Here's some of those over here. Oh, please tell me I make that. Right? I make that, surely. No? Just go over here. Let's get some of these. See ya, Vivi. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Grab a few of those. Let's try to get the, I need the pink version of those still. Here we go. Pink caps. Oh, come on. Can't hit them? That's okay, I can knife these. You think being small will save you from environmental destruction? Think again. Now we want to go up to one of these bases. I don't think this is a path. What are all those noises I'm hearing? I do not come to the floating island very often, clearly. Great view, though. Great view. Ever get the spotlight? I think I did. Oh yeah, I've clearly been here. Fern plums, those are important. We'll get basically all of them. 5. There we go. And we'll come back for lantern fruit. And I think that'll be everything. That'll be all the outdoor plants covered. Yep, now we just go get some lantern fruit. We sleep first. Because it's getting dark. Oh shoot, I wasn't scrolling. I wasn't scrolling in chat. I wasn't scrolling in chat for a hot minute. Yes, maybe we don't, maybe we don't type out the entire alphabet one by one. Do you know there's a mobile Subnautica? I do. I had considered making a video on it at one point, just like a review, but then I realized probably nobody wanted that. So, I actually wrote the script and did the playthrough and everything. I just never got around to making it. What did you say? You said up here how to actually say your name. Vivi. Got it. Got it. There we go. I'm gonna remember that. Let's hope my chat actually starts scrolling again. I mean, if enough people want it, there's no reason. I still have all the footage. I still have the script. I could still conceivably turn it into a video. If enough people do indeed want a Subnautica mobile review. But yeah, I did like the game. I did like it. I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, Chinese potatoes. I forgot all about these. Why not at this point? That's true. I have done, like, most of the work. Might as well. Alrighty, I think that's all the plants, outside at least. We can go grab some of the inside ones. Oh, I should have just landed over here. This is, like, way better. Potato! Potato Man! You'll be happy to know I have not consumed any of your brethren today. Okay. Now, let's see. I guess what kind of outdoor plants would look good? You know, if we're already up here and we're growing stuff. See ya, Vivi. Hope you have a great rest of your night. What sort of outdoor plants do we want to grow? Because I feel like creep vine is a pretty obvious one. Now that just looks so good. But what other sorts do we want? I can try and look on the wiki to find stuff real quick. Let me see if I can do that here. Plants Subnautica. I'll hold down W so we can actually be making a little bit of progress. Flora of the crater, okay. Definitely grab some stuff from the safe shallows here. No tiger plants, though, for obvious reasons. I'll just grab things as I go. I don't need to, like, get every single one. Be a lot of work. Definitely jelly shroom, true. I want to go get some of this metal. I love me some metal. Oh, that is true. I want, blueprints. I want, like, 2 of the large room... What are they called? These thingies. Oh my goodness. That's expensive. I need 8 enameled glass for 2 of those suckers? Oh my goodness. Hello, Stalker. I have concluded I am in need of a lot of your teeth. So if you would just, help me out here, please. That'd be great. Oh, why is your nest so far away? I gotta, like, put them over here or something. I need broche chompers. Come here, mate. Alright, 1 down, 7 to go. Why they make the domes so expensive is beyond me. Hello, Cabot. Hello, YouTube user. I realize I forgot to say hello to both of you. Okay, can you drop more teeth, please? Oh my goodness, give me teeth. I need teeth, man. I also need air. A change of a scanner room close enough to stalkers. I don't even have a scanner room on this world, I ain't gonna lie. Still nothing? Oh, there's one. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. Alright, that's 3. Now we're talking. At least he's, like, actually going back and forth between his nest and not just wandering off on some stupid adventure. I feel like it's just, this is just 2 stalkers that are competing to build nests. Poor fella ain't gonna be able to build his nest, because after this is done, I'm just gonna steal all the salvage back. I'm gonna rob him blind. We're performing unlicensed dental work, and then we're going to steal all of his stuff. I need your teeth, man. I need your teeth. Just... No, do me a favor, man. How are you even carrying that one? Have you mastered telekinesis? What's wrong with this man? I guess we can go get some, get a bit of creep vine while we're just waiting. There we go. That's gonna be a good one to grow, because that gets such pretty lighting. Oh, just bite me and get it over with. You missed! You're so bad at this. Here, we'll put the creep vine. Do you have any more teeth for me? Oh! Oh, he just does this. Oh, he just grabs his own stuff. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, what was I doing before? I was putting it all the way over here. I was making it way too difficult on the man. He just does this forever. Alright. Well, keep at it, buddy. I need 4 more teeth. If you wouldn't mind speeding it up a little, that'd be great. Oh, I wonder... I should probably check, like, down here or something. They might roll. Might have rolled, like, down here and whatnot. And I don't see anything. Oh, there's another one. I just need 2 more. We're getting robbed by another stalker. I don't want it going all the way off the cliff. Just bite me, buddy. Just bite me. Just bite me. Bro can't hit a non-moving target. Who hired you? You are so unqualified. Bro can't hit a non-moving target. I'm gonna put these over here, though. Yep. There we go. One more. One more. Definitely won't steal your house. Just, do what I want and no one gets hurt. Well, that's not entirely true. You're probably in a heck of a lot of mouth pain after losing 7 of your teeth. But that's not my problem. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hurry up. How do speedrunners do this consistently? Well, they probably find more than one dog, but that's a rhetorical question. I don't want a logical answer. How do speedrunners do this consistently? I'm just waiting here for 5 billion hours. Thank you. Alright. I'm taking your house. That's right. We're going through a divorce. I'm taking the house. I'm taking the... I already took your kids, so... Honestly, this is just a pretty realistic divorce simulator. Craft all this up. Okay. Titanium, you go away. Stalker teeth. Put that away. Let's see. I want to go to life pod. I want to go to Ozzy's life pod. Because that's going to be near the Jelly Shroom Caves. Ever had 500 stalkers spawn in your base without admin commands or alien containment? I don't think I've ever had that many. And it sounds like that'd be quite a hassle to deal with. I'm gonna go to Shreep here real quick. Alright, off to the Jelly Shroom Caves to pick up some... Honestly, let's just do that in the prawn suit. That'll be quicker. Head over here. Get the Jelly Shrooms, because I think those will be a really nice addition. I think I'm gonna get, like, some of the plants from the underwater islands. I think there's some really cool stuff in there. Maybe we'll swing by that area. Is there stuff down here? Safe shallows as well. It's just going to have a lot of really good plan options. Okay, we'll do this. We will scan that. I don't think this is something I can harvest, right? I don't think so, no. Can't harvest the bloodgrass, unfortunately. Ah, but these. This is one of those things. It's like, these are really pretty. Give me all of them. Okay, I didn't quite literally mean that, literally. But they're really pretty. We'll get the rogue cradles as well. Get a few of those. Get some jelly shrooms. Basically, you know, anything that like, ooh, there's some good stuff over here. Oh, I should have brought my Cyclops. There's loads of cool things over here. I might want to ditch one of these guys, actually. So I can get some of these other cool plants. So we got this guy, the redwort. That's really cool. And then this guy also looks really cool. Also, there's gold up here. I always find it interesting when these large resource deposits spawn on the edge of biomes, because it's like, you do not expect a large gold deposit to just be right there. Okay. Back in the prawn. And where did I put my Cyclops? It's over here. We'll head back that way. Grab a few more things in the safe shallows. Then we'll swing over by the underwater islands. There's a couple over there. And then... I don't know why I'm looking for titanium. I'm literally full up on space. I cannot grab any more right now. I need to wait a second. Okay. I think I'm running out of storage in the one area, so we'll put some of the rest of the plants down here. Unload everything from the prawn. Why am I going back there? It's here. Doing a hardcore run. Ooh. I'm sure you'll make it work. I'm sure you're gonna make it through. I have faith in you, Tide Farmer. Absolute faith. Oh, I guess I have all these lockers too, now that they're not really being used for fish anymore. Titanium. Nope. It's this one. Okay. To the safe shallows. Except there's metal here. I want the metal. So we're gonna steal the metal. And then go to the safe shallows, pick up some plants. My goodness, there's so much stuff. Why can I never find this when I'm actually looking for stuff in the early game? But now that it's late, it all just appears. Oh, thank you for that, now that I no longer need it, Stalker. Yeah, I kinda deserve that. I will steal you. Any more around here before I get back in my Cyclops and immediately spot more? And fragments. That's always good. Good for scrap. Here's some more. Another piece. No. Oh, inventory full. Alright. I'm cursed twice, beach my Seamoth. Yeah, if you got the propulsion, you can save it, but you can, like, push it with an item. But it can be tricky if you have to go really far away, and then everything ends up unloading, and it gets trapped below the surface. Here we go. Of course, all these plants are going to need planter boxes, and the little circular ones or the big grow beds. That's all going to use loads of titanium. So I got to get plants and titanium. It's the double whammy. I wonder how much titanium has been used on this project. I feel like it's been a lot. Ooh, there is more. There is more metal. I could go get it. I'm gonna go get it. You know, I still probably should have taken that stalker tooth. You know, you're always gonna need them. Even if it's not for this project, it could be whatever next thing I decide to do on this save. Let me get that. So much of this stuff. Inventory full. Inventory full. Alright, I'll go back. Have that back, right? Yep. Okay. This can go away. I'm already seeing plants we can get, which is good. Here's a decent little collection here. Go out and steal some of these, so Some acid mushrooms. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's actually a really easy way to die. Oops. Can't get those. Where were... Oh, wait, did I destroy them on accident when I stabbed the... I think so. Get some of these writhing weeds. Those look pretty cool. Is that everything? I thought there was like one more purple plant. Oh, these look cool. Blue palms. Can I get those? Yes, I can. Oh, those are big. These guys. These are the ones I want. The, nettles, or whatever they're called. And more metal. So much stuff. So much stuff. Perfect. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to get from the Sea Shallows. And the Kelp Forest. So now... head off to the underwater islands. Never got the blue palm, yeah. I did not realize that was actually something I could collect until I started going and stabbing everything. Pretty cool one, though. Sometimes it's those more obscure ones that kind of really complete a base. Let me get a little more food. Or a little more water. Sleep. Alright, to the underwater islands. Man. So pretty. Oh, it's so good. It's like, it might be slightly worse when you look down or something. Like, because there is a giant base down there, but that's so much better than it was. Oh. I'm sure. Yeah, look at him, he's fine. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit my thruster. Okay, I'm sorry, but when I see 3 pieces of metal salvage all back to back to back, I have to get it. I gotta get it, man. I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want. I just don't want to quit. For 5 pieces of metal? Oh, this was worth it. Oh, I just stole another stalker's nest. That's brilliant. I am a great person. Okay. Oh my goodness, more fragments. Perfect. I know these little trips probably seem a bit annoying, but they are gonna save a lot of time compared to going down and mining more nodes in the Lost River. So it'll all be worth it, trust. How cool would it be if you get the scan room in the Cycles? That'd be pretty nice. Really convenient. You. Alright. Yep, I think we got all the major plants from this area. Actually, you know, I think the things I want from the underwater islands I can just get on the way down to the Lost River, so we'll just skip that. Hey, Reefback. Goodbye, Biter. Oh, he did. No, he alive? He tanked it? No way. That's one durable biter. Hey, Life Pod 6. Goodbye, Life Pod 6. Yeah, you got all that. Got the acid mushrooms. Not going to get the tiger plants for obvious reasons. Can't, unfortunately, plant the mushrooms. We can get the bulb bushes while we're here. Oh, I have hit a tree. Wish you could plant table coral and tube coral. That would be nice. I get why, because they're technically not plants, but I mean, we're also able to plant brain coral, so you know what's up with that. Get a few of these. Is there lithium around here? It probably wouldn't hurt if I could mine 1 or 2 more nodes of that. I don't think there is, though. So we'll just keep going. Is this stuff I already have? This purplish stuff? It doesn't matter, I can't pick it up, so that answers that question. Oh, there is lithium. Hold up. I actually want to mine that. One more node of lithium. That should be like the last of that I need. Oh, there's so much here. Where'd the lithium go? Where'd the lithium? Oh, the lithium's here. I see ya. Ah, and these were the things I was looking for off to the top right. So, that works out nicely. Just gotta mine all this real quick. When is stream ending? I'm getting tired, but don't want to miss out and have to watch the VOD. Hey, you're okay if you want to head out. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, ideally, I'll go till I get all this done. but maybe like another hour and 20 minutes probably. So yeah, if you're getting tired, yeah, by all means, don't let me run your sleep schedule. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh, look, he's sleeping. Yeah, it was these guys. The spotted duckleaf. Another one of the really cool plants. Oh, I didn't get all the lithium. Rip bone truck? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He is just sleeping. Peaceful as can be. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. I'm just gonna tank it. Alright. Let me get... Oh, I don't know, a couple of these. I need to build more lockers. Even with all this, I'm running out of space. Crazy. Crazy how many plants there are. I don't even think I'm really scratching the surface. I mean, there's a lot of these things, but... I mean, at some point, we just have to call it somewhere. We just have to say, enough is enough. Missing a stream would be very bad for me. It's okay. I mean, even if the worst comes to worst and you miss stream, like, all of this will, well, not all of this, but this will get condensed down into a video at some point, so it's not like you're gonna be missing out on whatever ultimately gets done. Oh, bro is not happy with me. Can you cut that out, mate? I'm trying to craft. Stop it! It's this locker, yeah. Put lithium away. Oh, I actually need... Did I finish building that locker? I did. Okay. I gotta just get out of here, apparently. These guys are gonna keep bullying me. They did all of no damage for their efforts, but, you know, they tried. Credit where credit's due. Should I ram this guy? I don't think he's gonna let me ram him. He might. Yeah, ram him. Get out of here. You think you're so tough. I'll show you. Don't scrape. My insurance premiums are high enough. Okay. Cool. A little spinorama here. Oop. Went too low. I already have all those plants, so we're good in that department. I guess I can pick up the ghost weeds. As soon as I come across them, they might be a little deeper down. Nope, here they are. A knife. I have Cape Bush, right? I'm like 90% sure I got Cape Bush. Time to play Forsaken. Very nice. The bowed sharks are getting revenge. I think it's the ampules that were trying to kill me. The bowed sharks are probably mad, though. They used to be able to attack the Cyclops, but they can't anymore. They got nerfed in one of the old updates. Ah, back down to the Lost River, where we can't be troubled by that pesky daylight. Another Reaper Skull. Man. You know, if you need any stronger evidence that this was the route the sea dragons take, I don't know what else to give you. Another Reaper. They everywhere. This is almost more of a Reaper graveyard than the actual lava zone. Almost. Not quite. You know, when you think about it, when that Reaper was getting pushed down here, getting trapped in a cage was probably the best thing that could have happened to him. Because if he wasn't getting caught in that cage, the only thing that would have been pushing him down there would have been a sea dragon. And then he'd have gotten boiled alive. Speaking of sea dragon. There's George. Hey, Georgie boy. We gonna see your friends here in a moment? There they are. They both probably aren't too happy with me. Nope. Back at last. I told y'all I was gonna come back. You thought I'd abandon you. I would never. And you know, now that we're here and I can confirm that they're all inside, we're gonna save. Because I realize it's been a minute since I've done that. Alright. I think we're going to start with some of the inside plants. So I'm going to grab some titanium. We're going to head in there and get to work. Everyone alive? Everyone's alive. Good. Okay. Well, let's start out in one of these lower ones, because that gives a better picture of what the average room looks like. Okay. I think we do like... I want a lot of trees in here. I want it to be very full of life. Maybe I'm going to be adding too many, but... you know what? I don't care. It looks cool. And then we could put planters like here. Do one on the other side. We could do it like different to, add a little variety. Do like these ones or something. I don't like the chic ones very much. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Just going around getting a lot of different plant seeds. So I think I want to go ahead and start getting some of this stuff growing. So let me go get the... I think the big ones I want are the bulbo and the lantern tree seeds. So let me see if I can find those. Absolutely none of this is organized very well, so... We'll put the lantern ones in the corner. And then we'll do the bulbo trees kind of going up the side. So I just want to get those growing now. So that they can have as much time to grow so we can harvest them. So we'll do like lantern fruit. Lantern fruit. We'll get to those in a minute. Lantern fruit. Bulbo. Lantern fruit. Bulbo. And then, I have to do plants along this section as well. It's going to be kind of tricky to make these large rooms look good. Because they're just so big, but... I'm going to do my best. I am going to do my best. I'm excited for the base. Are you excited for the base building of Subnautica 2? I am, most definitely. Looking forward to it. We could do. Be a little expensive, but if we want to get fancy, we can do like benches at the edge of all these. Yeah, have a little extra space to sit down and whatnot. So we'll do one of those here. We'll do a couple on the other side, and this will kind of be a good framework for how we'll decorate all these rooms. That one's not straight. They gotta be straight. If they're not parallel, what are you even doing? Could I even call myself a builder? No. No, I could not. Well, I could, but it'd be a lie. Out of titanium. Oh boy, we're off to a fantastic start. Large rooms are just a bit too large, yeah. I wish they had a large room that was the size of like a moon pool. That, I think, would be the perfect middle ground. Is each one of those creatures hatched? Yes, they are. They've all got their own happy little aquariums they get to live in. And they never complain, because, I mean, if they could complain, what are they gonna do? I haven't heard a peep out of any of them, therefore there is no problem. And then in these corners, these middle bits here, really like the fern palms. Okay. I think it'll look better once all the plants are grown. And I think that'll be a pretty good framework for how we do everything. So start going over here and filling all that in. Do The benches, the plants, all that good stuff. Last baking got sent to base that had a moon pool with foundations covering the entrance. That was basically a functional large room. Nice. That'll work. That'll work. I'm really excited because y'all are gonna get to download this thing once I'm done with it. I'm gonna put it up once the video comes out on Google Drive. So that's a good part of why I want to make this look good. Honestly brings me back to a lot of the days when I was just entirely a base building channel, and this is what I would just do. I built bases. That was my entire thing. Alright. Will it be available in console? Unfortunately, probably not, because unless somebody knows of a way to transfer files to console, I just don't think there's a way to do that, unfortunately. It's kind of silly how unmoddable consoles still are. But hey, Silky Sky, how are you doing? Welcome to the planting stream. And I'm out of titanium. Oh boy, this is not boding very well. Ooh, there's another thing. I want to make I want to make those. Those are gonna look really cool. I don't have enough quartz. 2, 4, 6. I can make one of them. So, you know, I can get a taste for how it'll look. Put that back. Give me those. And give me all this. Oh, inventory full. Shoot. Just go to the back of the Aurora. I could. And I have. I probably should have. But, oh, it's such a trek out there. It is such a trek to get out there. There is at least a decent amount of titanium in the Lost River, thankfully. We'll save again. Okay. I was over here. Oh, yeah, and I was gonna... I'll get the glass dome on in a second. Let's get one of those domes put on. Oh, this isn't gonna flood the base, is it? I hope not. Nope. Nope. Climb down. My hardcore base is on the floating island. Oh, it's the ultimate spot for form over function. Does look really cool though. I mean, that's got to be the nicest freaking view. Plus, it's just kind of cool sometimes, you know? It's an underwater game, so to have the base on land, it's different. I hate it, but it's beautiful. Sounds like it. Your building is not optimized for land. Nope. At least they finally gave us the stairs and stuff. You know, we don't have to just step out of a hatch. So that's better than nothing. Sparse Reef, yep. Most boring view, but fantastic for resources. Fan-frickin-tastic for resources. Gotta get all this stuff in. My goodness, this titanium hasn't even lasted me like 3 rooms. I still have, what, another... Oh, just another level. That's actually not that bad. Oh, but then I gotta do the outdoor grow beds. Oh, no. Oh, what have I done to myself? Why did I decide to need to make this place look nice? I should have just said it's done, it has power, and all the creatures are in. I should have quit while I was ahead. Now I have sucked myself into the most time-consuming thing in this game. Interior decorating. Did I get the Sea Dragon? Yeah, I used the repulsion cannon, those people are saying. Inch by inch, that's a very good way to put it. Slow and not so steady, but hey, we won the race. Love the voxel shrub. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness, the last locker already? I got so much. I got so much titanium and it's being used up like that. This is crazy. With the condom, man, how did you capture all the Leviathans? Yep. The, repulsion cannon. I pushed him down here, inch by inch. Or, in the Sea Dragon's case, up. And then I just used the stasis rifle to stun them whenever I needed to go get more air. Honestly, wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Took a lot of prep, but hey, that's not horrible. Unironically, I think decorating all this is going to take me way longer than actually getting these guys. It's so tricky, because there's like I mean, if I really wanted to, I could like decorate each individual aquarium. I could go out and get tons of, I could take photographs of each of these creatures out in the wild. I could add all of those. I could do loads of stuff if I really, really wanted to, but I also sort of have to balance, you know, at some point. At some point I need to have this thing done. It's tricky. Very tricky. At least we're on the ground floor now. What I might do, just to add a little variety, I'm going to go over here and add in the benches to the Sea Dragon section. So, you put one like here. What's the best biome to build in? I think it's all personal preference. I think probably my overall favorite's the grassy plateaus. But yeah, just honestly, it's whichever one you want. They're all have pretty good resources and whatnot, so can't really go wrong with most of them, except the Cragfield. That one's terrible. There's just nothing redeemable about that place. It's vending machines. True, I need to be able to charge all the guests extreme amounts of money for snacks that I bought on the cheap. Oh, that's not straight at all. What am I doing? That's better. What's the scariest horror game you've ever played? I need to venture a little more into the horror game genre. I mean, probably one of the closer ones I played is something like either Phasmophobia or Lethal Company, and those have both given me some pretty good jump scares. Played a bit of Repo, too. Let's get me these ones. Sure. I'm gonna put these here. D-Spear! Welcome back! Welcome back. So you can see, things have happened. We have a corridor here where we can walk down and, I don't know, look at everyone, I guess. Starting to get some decorations in. Get the trees going and whatnot. Little fern palms. Oh, why are they, like, not rendering? Oh, is it the, Oh no, did I pick a plant that's gonna be, like, terrible, because it's not gonna render through the glass? I picked something else. Maybe I should go back to Ming plants. Those might look a little better. I might have done a little bit of an oopsie there. Where is... I need more food, and more titanium, and more glass, and a lot more of everything, apparently. I'll start with... I guess I'll start with titanium. Why not? Repo's peak. Oh yeah. It's pretty good. I think I probably like Lethal better, but I also haven't played too much of Repo, so, you know, it's probably a little bit of time bias. Still both great games, though. I think the, somebody said something a minute ago about getting scared by 3 coil heads, and, yeah, them things are spooky. I need to do more lethal streams. I need to get this thing done so I can, like, do other stuff. This thing refuses to get done, though, is the problem. You know, I keep having streams where it's like, we're definitely gonna finish it, guys. We're definitely gonna finish it. And then I just end up adding way more detail, and it doesn't get done. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why can't I just stop like a normal person? Say, it's good enough. It's good enough. When you play with company, keep putting off. You should. You should. It's a lot of fun. We ought to get, like, you, me, and Ninja in a lethal stream at some point. That'd be fun. Isn't that every project ever true? The problem is when I want to add, if I want to add detail to a normal base, that don't take too long. This is 8 large rooms. Adding one more, a single extra planter box spread across 8 large rooms is, you know, that's extra 16 titanium. 12:30 a.m. I can edit this real quick. 5:30. Well, maybe another half hour. Oh yeah, I'd be down for sure. You know, teach me the game. True, true. To we need to go in Ninja's server and yell at him about that a bit. You know. What's the best way to get what we want from someone on the internet? Well, it's obviously online harassment. That's never failed anyone. Where's the titanium? Why is it all lead? Oh my goodness. I can't even make another Flint, Michigan joke because I made so many of those, but... You know, there do be similarities, I ain't gonna lie. We love online harassment, we do. Queso, play Lethal Company, please, man. And please play Subnautica Below Zero. Please do that, man. You playing Subnautica brought like so many viewers to my channel. It was great. It was great. I was absolutely, I was doing just fine in that month or so. It was awesome. I didn't want that to ever stop. Exactly. If you have a problem, just bully people until you get what you want. You know that celebrity you follow? Yeah, they didn't respond to your first DM. But I'm sure if you DM them 50 more times in the next 48 hours, then they'll respond, you know? Everyone quits one DM before they're... Everyone quits one message before they're going to get the response they want. collab with Queso. That would be amazing. I mean, that would just be the peak of my YouTube career. It does seem like he'd be an insanely fun person to play video games with. Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's another peak game. I should have like 100% that. I got all the shrines, but I never got around to doing all like the side quests and stuff. Honestly, I need to play that and Tears more. I don't think I liked Tears quite as much, but still a pretty darn good game. Here's more of the Tanium. Now at a place of not a good find a challenge to do. Oh no, not the beach Seymour. It sank. Oh. I'm trying to think if there's any good ways to get out of bounds. I don't know if there are, unfortunately. Just give me all the titanium and no one gets hurt. I need more of it, though. I need, like, a lot more of it. Oh, hey, it's that Cyclops-shaped rock again. If anyone's somehow in this stream from 4 hours ago or something. If they fix the lag. I know. Please make it more optimized than Subnautica 2. I want to build a 100-kilometer base. It would be so awesome. I may have the longest base record, but I want to push it further. Honestly, building 100 kilometers wouldn't even be that bad if the lag wasn't an issue. I mean, I got 64 done in like 6-ish hours or something. I could do 100. I need someone to give that base some competition. I need to be able to retake the record or something, but I don't think I've seen anyone make anything close to that since I posted that video. Oh, time capsule. Wonder what we got in here. Oh my goodness, I have competition. Whoa. After such a long time on this planet, I'm afraid I can go home and see my family again. One of the first things I do after reach my home is sit in the kitchen, potatoes and sausages. Yada 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 yada. Yada yada yada. Awesome. What'd you give me? A Pathfinder tool. Well, isn't that lovely? Bro is loaded, and he gives me the worst item in the game. A single Pathfinder tool. Oh, exactly. Like, you saw that? We saw that base. You know, they're clearly loaded. You could have given me some, like, tools with ion batteries. Oh, that's true. Open it for potential ion battery. Nope. Regular battery. Regular battery. They are really cheaped out. Could have given me some, like, rubies, some water. Unironically, the most useful thing to get is just like nutrient blocks and water. That's what you really want when you're out exploring. Because you have to consider what the average player, where are they going to find these time capsules? And by the time you find a time capsule, most everyone already has like basic tools and whatnot. But water, food, that's how you can extend your exploring time. The trickle-down theory of Subnautica. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. It's Jesus himself. Jesus himself has graced the stream. I feel so honored. My goodness. I think something might have happened to that egg. Where's the titanium? Where's the titanium? I want it. I want it. Oh my goodness. Can you just turn the entire 4546B into wine? Like, is that a thing you can do? We need to be asking the right questions here. Can it become a wine filtration machine? One that uses all the power? Can you breed cuttlefish? Unfortunately, no. You can hatch the 5 eggs that do exist, but... yeah, they don't want to breed amongst themselves for some reason. Where did I? Here we go. Mine up some more of this. All these lovely resources. Oh my goodness, Jesus is subscribed. Jesus is subscribed. I've done it, I've peaked. I've peaked. I can go no further from here. I should just quit while I'm ahead. There ain't no topping that. Can I get some more titanium? Please? I want it. Like, really bad. Hey! Who knew just saying you want something really bad is enough for life to give it to you? Get the entire Holy Trinity first. I might have a challenge. Swim to 8,192 meters. Ugh. That would be... Well, yeah, getting there with the prawns not all that hard, but... Ooh, trying to, like, swim there, especially if you're going out and not just down. Storage has no room for this item? What? What? Well, see ya, Pathfinder tool. Never knew ya. Oh, I'm wasting precious titanium now. Alright. Well. Let me head back. Oh, here... No, that's just a rock. That's not even on lead. I can't use that. I can no longer repair the prawn as it sinks to the floor. Yeah. They patched out, like, the glitches where you could... do that, unfortunately. Let's save since everyone's alive. I still don't know quite how all these fireballs are getting through. But they don't seem to be doing much damage, so... Yeah. Should be okay. Alright. Back to work. Never thought to use it on the land. I hadn't considered that. That is actually a pretty good way to navigate through those caves. Although you can also just find a hole and jump into the water, but... Yeah, if you're trying not to end up on the wrong side of the island, I can see how that would help. Pathfinder, stasis rifle, air pump. Stasis rifle ain't even really necessary in a regular playthrough. Air pump, I mean, it feels like it's an item specifically created for Death Run, which is kind of insane. That's the only redeeming quality that item has. And I'm gonna be honest, if your only redeeming quality is that a external mod makes you useful, I don't think that really counts. Because mods can make anything useful. I do use well, yeah. Yeah, Pathfinder for the Rex is good. That's the one time I'd use it, personally. Let me get a bench down. Actually, let me... I want to see if my stuff has grown. Yeah. Because I want to, I need to start planning more. What, 3 of them over here? Yeah, I might need to, swap those fern palms out with something else. I don't think they're gonna render right, and I don't think that's gonna look very good. Probably put, like, Ming plants in there or something. Let me get, like, 4 of these. The lantern fruits are at least very easy to plant. Because they grow indefinitely. Go over here. Plant that. Plant that. Now I need 6. I need the number that comes after 6 quantity of bulbo trees. At least this will snowball as we start to get more plants grown, once the second round of bulbo trees grows up. Everything will start to get quicker. Now we get it down. Get this level done. Get to those. I need to build the rest of the stuff real quick. What? This room's done, so it's just back here now. Come on. Build that. Oh, that's so crooked. Ew. Need to get good at the game. Have you ever played Halo? I have not. I should. I think my thing is, I don't play a lot of games, but the ones I do play, I tend to get very into. So, that's kind of how that ends up working out. You still safe away in your home? Yes. You're still safe. We'll save. Never put lights on my base before, but I splurge for a porch light. Nice. Yeah, light and it. Everyone forgets about it, but it can really make your base. It's those extra little touches that just really make it feel like home. Treat this place as your home, but never forget that it is not. No thanks, PDA. I'm gonna treat this base as my home. And it's gonna be my home. Need more titanium. Luckily, these lockers are pretty dang huge. I mean, look at all that. Look at all that. Nope, need to go down. Spotlights. Oh yeah, I should add some of those. Never leaving this planet for sure. Why would I ever want to go anywhere else? I got everything I need here. It's great. You can be with all the fish. I mean, this is probably the most biodiverse spot in any Subnautica world ever, when you think about it. Every hatchable creature, every hostile Leviathan. Ghost rays as well, because they like to get over here. I wonder if any life pods got hit on the way down by the fragments. It wouldn't surprise me. The Aurora did take up a huge chunk. Wouldn't terribly surprise me if a life pod or two got crushed. Well, and then there was Ozzy. He almost got hit by the Seamoth Bay. So we do have confirmation of at least one either glancing blow or almost crushed, which could mean he got hit. Either was a glancing blow that didn't kill him, or just barely missed. Should build a bulkhead on the entrance to the reactor room. I think I will do that. Just gotta get some more of these plants into their grow beds. I'll do these first, because these are slower, so I want to get them growing as soon as possible. This room's good. Need to go down. Yeah, here is the next room I was starting, I think. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Now we'll get all the lantern fruit. Wonder how Subnautica 2 will start. That's true. That's a very good question. That's an aquarium. I can't plant a tree in there. I wonder if they're going to do the same, like, crashed ship gimmick. I imagine they might. Just because they mention us, you know, being on a ship headed to, like, this outer area. Maybe we're like, what if they're all down there? This could be a way they do it, right? This could be a way they do it. If, it's the original group of people, you know, that we kind of see. The people we see in the trailer, basically. You know, they go down there, they've already been there. And something goes wrong, and we, like, lose contact with them. So almost like a sort of Degassi situation. And so then we're going there to investigate what happens. And then you could have it to where we're, like, salvaging all the broken technology. And trying to figure out what went wrong, basically. I'll just eat that. Okay, I need to go get some Ming plants and then start working on the outdoor stuff. You still in your cage? You're still in your cage? You're still in your cage? You've never left your cage, really. Hard mode just plays you. True. All this back. Alright, what other land plants did I get? Oh, I have more bulbo in here, that's good. Do voxel. I could do... I kind of like Ming plants. I kind of like those. I'll do those. Those are tall. I kind of want to create a visual... I thought you broke out for a second. I kind of want to create a visual divide in the middle of the aquarium, so I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll go down here. We'll delete these. No, I have other seeds. I have other seeds. Put put the mink plants in here. Your mind. Oh, so Carter, I need to see what you suggested, because this, everyone's saying it's really good. I guess spotlight, it's for a lighthouse type observatory in the mountain island. It looks stunning. Ooh. Oh, one of my nuclear rods has been used up. Pod behind the Aurora, very true. If we're lucky, some cargo creates great area enough to float. So like hard mode. I don't know if I missed something else further up, but yeah. Alright. So those are growing. Let's go over here. Start planting some stuff. Put that in. Go up a level. Oh, this is top. I need to go down one. Most of these are growing. Oh, did I not plant? Oh, I missed the bulbo on this floor. That's not good. I have to come back for those. Or I missed the lantern on that floor. It's very easy to lose track of which one of these, you know, places I've actually built stuff. Okay, that's all in. Oh, I never even put the planters in here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm forgetting stuff. I'm forgetting loads of stuff. Beached your second seam off? Okay, you gotta, like, stay away from the, you gotta start staying away from the, shores like they're your frickin' kryptonite or something. I don't think your budget can afford you to keep losing those things. I think 4 is good. Down and over here. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yep. And you know what I should do? I should sleep. Because I think that'll speed up the growth. But before I do that, I want to get some of the other plants done. We also have the underwater stuff. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics off the top of my head. Okay, other plants. Water plants. Water plants. Pick like one of each of these. That. And that. Now we can go into one of these aquariums. Wait, how do I use planter? Okay. Palm. And over here, we can put like that and that. And then the, acid mushrooms and the other ones. I think there should be some land in Subnautica 2. I might be in the minority. I actually really like the land sections in Below Zero. I think it adds a little something that you're not expecting, and it kind of takes you out of your element. So I actually quite like that part of the game. Probably in the minority there, but yeah. Man, they all love screaming. Guys, y'all don't have to scream about every little thing. Okay, now I think we, nice little, collection of stuff here. Okay, now I think we sleep. Let everything grow. Alright, let's see how everything's doing. These are grown. If I live peacefully until a ship ruined my habitat and a guy caged me, I'd be screaming too. Yeah. Honestly, I can relate to that. I'd probably be doing what old Tony's been doing and keep trying to break out. Except I wouldn't hang around. I'd take off deep into the mountains or the dunes or something where he'd never get me back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's growing. It's coming along. 46%. Let's start getting all these bulbo trees. Oh, they're 93%. Come on, man. 95, you're so close to being done. Are any of these sections that are more progressed? Or is these all, they're all gonna be worse? Okay, I guess I'll get another round of plants from the grow bed. Let's see, I want one of those, one of those, a couple of those, 2 more of those. Want one of those. What else am I missing? That. I'm missing like 2 other things here. Did I put them in here? No, that's just creepvine. Must be stuff I planted all of. Because I'm missing like 2 other thingies. 2 other plants. It's like the dock leaf. No, it's... I know kind of what it is. I just don't remember the names. The red wort and stuff, yeah. Missing a couple of those, but that's alright. We'll get them in a minute. Alright, we are fully grown, so... I can fit one more. Perfect. Climb down. Oh yeah, we can have all this planted here shortly. Climb down. Thought it was just grow beds. Yeah. Oh yeah, the planter, the aquariums. Yeah, it's kind of subtle because like it's already got some plants and stuff, but it's a good little way, you know, to add a little more detail to your aquariums sometimes. I would do like creep vine and stuff in here, but you need the aquariums to be too tall, and I don't have those, so. Are you grown or not? You're 100. I don't trust that you're actually fully grown, so I'm just gonna go up here and get a new one. And the good news is these also just give me infinite food now, where, you know, I kind of had to worry about the marble melons before, but not with this. Not with bulbo trees. There's just so many I could never possibly run out. Alright. Onto the side. And this is bottom floor? Or is there one more? Nope, this is bottom floor. Oh, and this is all... I think this is the last bulbo tree. Nice. Okay. It's just the mink plants and then the indoor stuff. Cool. Well, I guess there is the top rooms as well, but... I mean, I'll get to those soon enough. Whoa. The inventory is full. Put that away. Shouldn't need many of these because it's only 2 per room. Put one in here. One in here. Hey, Tony. One, 2, and I'm gonna need one more. Go back up here. Yeah, and these ones don't seem to have any problems with rendering through the aquarium, so that's good. And just these two. Just these two. Okay. Let me go get the rest of my plants that I didn't plant in the Cyclops, now that all the air plants are done. Let me get Rogue Cradle, just all this stuff, all this good stuff. These guys, not those, because I've decided not to plant those in the main area for some reason. And I'll put these away real quick, so I can have a little more space. Yeah, I still... We're not going to talk about the fact that I have not decorated this room yet. I've been conveniently ignoring it, we could say. Oh, these gotta be getting close. Surely these are getting close. Yeah, there. Oh, some of these are even done. Alright. We'll go in here. Put just one of each. Nice. Where's Gabe's feather? I think it's in the Lost River. I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those ones I don't 100% remember where it is. I think it's in the Lost River, though. Like in one of the areas with the ghost leviathans, the one with like all the bushes. That's my best guess. See, and you keep these guys in here, let them see the Reaper, you know, it keeps them humble. Blood kelp, that's where it is. You know, these guys need to see what I'm protecting them from. So they stay grateful. Where are... Now what am I looking for? Let me see if I can sleep again. Oh, that'd be good. Hey, I can. That's gonna grow more plants. All the flora. All the amazing, amazing flora. I do need to go get my tools back, though. Thank you. Okay. Let's get... I don't know, what plant do we want to do first? We'll just do the dock leaf, why not? 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Put that back. Now we'll just go around to every grow bed that doesn't have a spotted dock leaf in it. So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Probably this one? Yep. Put one in here. I don't think there's one in here. Nope. Put a dock leaf. And then we'll go down here. Put another one. Ooh, we're gonna have enough. We're just gonna have enough for all of them. Dock leaf. Oh my goodness, Ampiel City. Can I just wire those guys up to like power my entire base? That'd be really nice. Okay, next plant. We'll do jelly shrooms. They're right here. We'll replant you. You have a jelly shroom. You, I don't think, do. Wait, do you? Oh no, I might have done an oopsie here. I think it might have had a jelly shroom. No, it doesn't. Awesome. What biome is most underrated? I like Grand Reef. I like Blood Kelp. Those are pretty underrated. Some pretty good spots in the inactive lava zone, like Volcano and whatnot. Bulb Zone's definitely underrated. Cragfield, I think, is appropriately rated as bad. Don't build there. Sparse Reef's underrated if you like resources. I think Safe Shallows is overrated. I think. What else is overrated? I think Grassy Plateaus is overrated. I know it's my favorite, but I do think it's overrated. I think Mushroom Forest a tad. It's kind of hard to build there. Okay. Wait. So, Jelly Shroom. That one has a Jelly Shroom, so it's just probably this side that doesn't have any. Right? Yeah. Gresham Mesas. Oh yeah, that's underrated. You want a base that no one knows about. Go to the Crash Zone Mesas. Oh, that's not grown yet. I don't want to be hitting it. We'll go with these next. Do we got one over here? We do not. So this is another one where we're gonna need a couple more of these. We're gonna need like one more cycle of harvesting. Life Pod 2. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it over there. Did I already go in here and put stuff? Not these, no. It's so funny when they get to gaze freedom. But they can't actually have it. They just get a little taste. You get to see what's out there. Alright. Let's see, what next? These guys, I guess. Get out of my way, stalker. Oh, these do not give you a lot. Oh, it's gonna take a hot minute to make sure those are all planted. We're not gonna worry about that. I think that's just a visual glitch. Oh, no, no, I planted one too many. Oh, no. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna be so annoying. Because I have no way to get that out until it fully grows. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I'm down. Four. Wait, are y'all in there still? Okay, you are. You're just hard to see. Three of those. Go back up. See what else we want. Blue palm, I think I need a few more of those. We'll go with the redwort. Do we got a redwort in here? No, we do not. And I can't plant one because I planted the extra one of those. Dang it. Can I, like, axe you as you're growing? Please. I don't think I can axe it. Darn it. I just have to wait on that one. I have to do a stupid thing, build a base right behind the Aurora right away. I don't know what's stupid about that. That sounds like a great plan. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Even better, you do it in hardcore. You know, just have a great old time. Plus, think about it, you know? If Altera's ever coming to try to collect that debt, you just hide in that base and you've got, you know, a bunch of free bodyguards. What are they gonna do? Certainly not break into your base. I mean, that's the Subnautica equivalent of, you know, living in the bad neighborhood to keep the rent down. They're not gonna come evict you. Way. It is in hardcore. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you know, make sure to do it at night. It's way safer. It's way safer. Oh, you know what we need in Subnautica 2? We need, like, rugs. And other sort of... I mean, I get maybe a rug in an underwater base might not be the most practical thing in the world, but give us something that we can break up the monotony of the floor a little bit. That would be much appreciated. Overthrow Altera. Why did they kill Avery? As they said, damn Charter is going to have us blowing all our credits running errands for Altera. Man wasn't wrong, except something was going to get blown a bit more than credits. Him. blown up. Oh, these ones don't give any seeds either. Oh, okay, there's more of these. I've planted more of these than I realized. Watch it, you're very close to making a mistake. What mistake? I don't have to worry about getting demonetized on this stream, because, it's not monetized. So I can say the funny words. Well, not too funny. Let's not get carried away. Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah. I see where you're going with that. I had to steer things in a slightly different direction. Oh, man. But your mother, Jesus, is subscribed. You're right. I do. I should be better. My goodness, I want to get to, like, the outdoor stuff, but just going around and putting all the seeds in all these containments has taken me so long. I mean, my goodness. So the Reaper is here giving you a hug. He loves giving me hugs. They all do. I think I actually have enough blue palms that everything's full. What do I need now? I need the, Violet Beau? That's almost certainly not how you say that. It's in there. In there. Doesn't look like it's in here. Yep. That's a new one. Also, if you're wondering, no, I don't care about what order all of these plants are going in, because, it's just hard enough getting one of each into every planter. Down. That's in there. Wait, did I go up or down? I went up. No, I want to go down. Violet. Oh, no, I've already planted both of those. Wait, no, so I planted this one already. I'm like 95% sure. Yep. Okay, so I need to go down to the next floor. Beau, okay, it's French. That's it. Violet Beau. That makes a lot more sense than whatever I was trying to say. Violet Beau. Oh, no, I don't want you. Go back to your home. Do not think I'm gonna release you. Business, I'm French Canadian. All right, we got a professional here, so we can confirm it is Violet Bow. Hey, Tricky Ricky. I think France would be a really cool place to visit at some point. I need to get across the pond at some point. Oh heck, I need to leave the country. The closest I've been to leaving the country is one time I was down in the US Virgin Islands. And we got close enough to one of the British Virgin Islands that we got charged for, like, foreign cell service. That's the closest I've come to leaving the land of the free. Wait, okay. Why did I come up here? Oh, I needed a Reaper in every country. I could try to beat Subnautica in every country. Wait, is he dead? Oh, you scared me for a second? You scared me for a second. The way he was just kind of sitting there, not really moving. I couldn't tell whether he was upside down or not. Oh, that kind of scared me. Darn British Islands. Always the British. First 1776, now my cell service, where does it end? Where does it end, I tell you? Oh, that one already has a cradle. There's 2 kitty posters. Yes, I found a time capsule with 2 of them. So actually, this save file, I have 3. I have 3 kitty posters, and it is amazing. I love it. This don't have a rogue cradle, does it? Is the cradle in here rogue? It is not. So this one's done now. So I think this entire floor is just finished. Climb down. Probably none in here. Yep. We're slowly getting all the plants in. Nope. None in there. Wowie. Howie kazowie. Wait, I can unsend, right? I don't know if you can unsend, but I think you can delete the message. The names of your pet leviathans. The ghost is King Boo, the reaper is Tony, and the sea dragon is George. The only name fitting of such a deity of chaos. Force unknown worlds. I had a poster recipe. Oh yes, there's another thing I want. I want craftable, like, well, how craftable should they be? I think they should be craftable with, like, I don't know, a bit of fiber mesh or something. Once, but only like once you get them and once you scan them. That way there's still a way to show off, like, hey, I've been to all these different spots, but you can actually have more than one in your world without getting insanely lucky. Let's see. So what else is it? Is it just these guys, I think? Well, there's a few things lower down. Ooh, I think these are big enough I can smack the guy out of the way and plant the last thing. Yeah, it is. Get out of here. Okay, what was the plant I was missing? Oh, it was... No, not that one. Not the, blue palm. Not the cave bush. It might have been the cave bush. I think it actually is the cave bush. Let me go see. What was the thing I was gonna put in here? It's like frickin', spot the difference. Oh, it was the, that thing. Well, that's not grown yet, I don't think. So, we're gonna have to wait. Okay, I think this is as good. The redwort. Yeah, redwort. Wedwort. Old wedwort. Four. One of these has only 3 of them, I know. No. Any in here? Ah, this is the one with 3. Put that in there. Okay, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to having all these inside done. I think it's a good little time to switch gears and work on some of the outdoor plants. Okay, do we want outdoor plants, though? Is that a thing we want to do, or do we want to just keep the more, like, clean look of the aquariums here? I'm almost wanting to keep the clean look of the aquariums, because I feel like we'd have to cover a lot of this in grow beds, and then that would kind of get in the way of their swimming. It's totally not just that I don't want to do it. It's totally not that I just don't want to cover these all in things. Definitely not just being lazy, but maybe like pathways and gardens between. That's true. We do like a few foundations. Ow. You're rude. You're being rather rude. I feel like a walkway this way, kind of. Visually connects it a little more. I might do that. Yeah, that could look good. Let's see. How would that work? Do like... Oh, I hate that it's floating. Oh, wait. I can... No, I can't build it in the middle. But outdoor plants, you could charge more. Ooh. True. Very true. It would be so... I don't know, because it would. It would look really good with planters. Oh, that's true. That's true, it would. It'd look really freaking cool. Alright, we'll... Oh, but I'd have to cover up a lot of that. You know, we'll try with, like, the, We'll try with the Reaper's Cage. You know, I got some titanium here. I'll get my stasis rifle. We'll just try to lay down a few grow beds and see how that looks. We don't have all the seeds already. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of resources. That's why I don't really want to do it. But we'll give it a little test run. We'll give it a test run. I can absolutely do it. I'm just getting very lazy and want to maybe be done with this thing. I don't want to do another stream that is definitely finishing this thing. I've done enough of these streams, and as much as I love this project, I want to work on other... Wait. Please tell me I don't. Oh, no, I was going to say if I didn't have the exterior grow bed, that was going to be the perfect excuse to not do it. I mean... Let's do one of these, and let's just math out exactly how much titanium this would take. You know, to cover one of these, we need roughly 6 grow beds. Maybe we just place, like, grow beds with kelp forest around the outside. I kind of don't hate that. Okay, but take 6. 6 times 6, 36. 72. Plus whatever's in this one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 5. That's another 120. Plus, what did I say before? 72. That's hundreds more titanium. I think we're gonna do little creep vinyl lampposts around the outside. I think that's what we gonna do. That would gonna cost a lot less. Means we can actually get this thing done tonight. I like that idea. We'll just set you free. You can get some... I think I should have some lead in the thing, right? A few more foundations. Lead. I think I have a bunch of lead, right? Yeah. Here we go. Is there enough room for a grow bed in here? You know, if I were to... I don't think there is. So I could put one like here. Thing is, if I build it and it doesn't work, I can't remove it very easily, so... Look over here. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Bringing Tony to the cage was the Oregon Trail. Good point, good point. I could just... I'm trying to think of a way I can do this that will look good. Do it like... offset. Whew! Man. It is one giant blast. Okay, we'll do, like, no, because that... It gets in the way. It needs to be something where they don't... It has to be something where they don't, overlap, because then it won't be symmetrical. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is good. You know what? Executive decision. This is good for the foundations and stuff. We'll do the inside plants. That way we actually have a fighting chance at being able to, you know, give our boy Tony a hug. I have made an executive decision. I gotta decorate this room too. Why did I leave the cuttlefish room? Why did I just forget about it? I just forgot about the cuttlefish room. And it's coming back to bite me now because I have to finish all this. And it's not done. I'm gonna feed him very soon. I just have a few more things I gotta wrap up. Just gotta wrap up these top couple floors. Finish a couple more plants off. And then we're feeding them, and then we're calling this project done. No, I need more titanium. This is why it would literally... If I were to do all the grow beds, it'll literally be like hundreds more. I don't want to get all that. I don't want to get all that. That sounds so hard. Now the question is, where am I going to get more titanium? I feel like I've exhausted so much of this place. I guess I just have to go further in this direction. Not by the end of the stream. I will. It's going to be the last thing we do. We're going to get the thing done. We're gonna get those last plants planted. And then we're gonna feed them, and then we're gonna end stream. Because I want to go to bed sometime soon. This has been a... I feel like I've been streaming for a very long time. It's getting bad that I'm starting to really recognize different parts of the Lost River. Where are you in the map? I am at the Disease Research Facility. That base is directly over the hole that leads down to the lava zone, the one that isn't the tree cove. I need to go further this way so I can get into the main portion of the Lost River so I can hopefully find more titanium. Because I need more grow beds, because I decided to wait to decorate a portion and I forgot about it. I am so good at this game, man. Why did I not get jump jets like 5 years ago? Those would have saved me so much time. Here's the sea dragon that's responsible for all this mess. Mixed results of finite resources. Yeah, it's like there's a lot. I think people Okay, the two biggest misconceptions people get, I think, is that resources respawn and that Leviathans respawn. I don't know why. I don't know how many people I hear tell me Leviathans respawn when they just don't. You kill them, they don't come back. But in the resources, I mean, technically finite. But, I mean, you'd have to use so many of them to even get close. I mean, this project, even, I don't even think I've scratched the surface. Well, barely scratched the surface. If I'd honestly guess, I'd say I've used, like, 5% of the titanium available in the map. Yeah, the game would crash long before you actually used up everything. Resources don't respawn, they do not. You just never really notice because you never get close to using them all. Okay, this will be good for titanium, though. 4 nodes. 4 nodes of the stuff. I did hear a rumor at one point that the, like, metal salvage and stuff doesn't respawn, but what's there just gets reshuffled around the map. I don't think that's true, though. But I haven't, like, extensively tested it. Ever had a reef pack stuck on your base? I have. In my first playthrough, I had one that got stuck for, like, the vast majority of it. He is just chilling there. Seemed like he was having a good time, though, so I didn't really want to, you know, rain on his parade by telling him to get out. I skipped so much low to mid-income blueprints in this hardcore. Yeah, I'm the 1%. I don't know if I'm going to need to eat you. I think a Reaper's probably going to do that. Technically, yeah, Shale is infinite. That's true. I wonder if you can genocide the Sea Emperor, or the Sea Treaders. I haven't looked too in depth on how Reefbacks and Sea Treaders and stuff work. I just know the big 3 don't respawn. But if you could genocide the Sea Treaders, then it wouldn't be. But conventionally, yes, it is. That is true. And I'm gonna get one more of these, because I do need to make one more dome. Sandstone is really plentiful. Yeah, it's everywhere. Especially you start looking outside of, like, the safe shallows and stuff. I mean, even just look around the Lost River. It's pretty common. That's honestly enough. 8, that's enough for the dome. Okay, where's home? Home's that way, so need to go this way. Spider prawn, spider prawn. The oldest joke in the Subnautica book. And there's some limestone. There's some limestone. The limestone's easy to see around here because all the rock is gray. Get this in. Okay, actually, I was closer than I thought to getting all this stuff in. And so I can finally decorate this area a little bit. I don't really want to do much, but we'll, put like a counter or two. Still going to hug Tony? I will. I'm going to hug Tony. I'm going to feed him a peeper. Or a cuttlefish. I need glass. Oh, the quartz is in my thing. What else can I make? I can move this stuff over to the counter. So it looks a little nicer. Fabricator. Here we go. I'm gonna borrow you. You can go here. Gotta feed George. That's gotta get that George Finch soup. Let's get a few planters going, because why not? Power cell charger fragments. I like the sparse refrac personally. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Okay, this room. We'll put a trash can in the corner here. Fill the space a bit. Then we'll go in here. This. I'm gonna have a door. Oh, goodness. That's quite ugly. Oh, well. Where are plant pots? Plant pots. Where are plant pots? I want like a grow bed somewhere around here. Just do... Where is that big grow bed? Interior grow bed. Here. A little plant room. Then we'll do one more, like, bedroom. Let me get a fiber mesh. I don't have a fiber mesh. Oh, no. Well, we're not doing... Oh, wait, no. I can start to do the lazy man's method, guys. You know, you don't need that. We're just clearing up space in the Cyclops. This will totally bite me when I come to do anything else on this file. All this out so I know exactly what I'm working with. Oh, I actually want... You stay there for a second, buddy. Should get a seafloor only vehicle? Oh yeah. That'd be fun. Makes the terrain feel a little more... I get 3 of these in here already? Oh my goodness. Can I do resource management, please? Everyone wants me to feed Tony. I also want to, get this done. So where's my lithium? Do that. Put the dome on. My goodness, these take a while to build. Nine titanium left. I need door. 8. We'll build the bed. How much is that gonna set me back? 1. We're down to 7. We can make an aquarium. So I stole that. Oh, that's where my glass came from. That's okay, I can make 2 glass. Put that over here. Ah, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a desk. We're gonna do that like here. We're gonna do a chair. 4, 5. Make 2 more glass. I have the aquarium. And then we'll get like 2 more plant pots. Put 1 here. Put 1 on the other side. Okay. Base is done. I just need to put plants in stuff now. Alright. Just need plants. Just need to finish planting everything. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I needed a few of you, right? Yeah, I think so. I got like 4. 5. I got 5. Yep, that's the last one. Need to look for redwort. Any redwort? Yep. Yep. Go down a level. Yep. It's in here. It's over there. Must just be this bottom level. No, it's there. It's over there, too. Build mode, we are locked in. We are locked in. I'm trying to get this thing done. Okay, red worked. Other side. And then we need it in the cuttlefish room. A cuttlefish room needs everything, though. Hi, cuttlefish. Take this. Bye. Drop that. Go down. Right, I figure out what else is missing. Okay, these are full. I forgot. Okay, what's another... These ones. I know there's some planters missing these. Get all these back. There are, but that one ain't it. Right, yep. That's good. These are good. 4 of those. 4 and 4. Four in here. Need 4 in here. No, I don't want you, Bone Shark. I don't want you. 4 in there. Now we go put them in the cuttlefish egg, and then we're done with these plants. Alright. That's that set done. What's next? Jelly shrooms. I probably didn't fill up those with everything. 5? That ought to be enough. Okay. Jelly shroom. Both of these are good. What am I kidding? Jelly shroom. No jelly shroom. Alright. Put that in there. Also exams. I don't yet, but I'm going back in like 2 days, so... I will then. Oh boy, I'm not ready to go back. I am not ready to go back. I have liked doing nothing for far too long. Okay. That's jelly shrooms done. So, jelly shrooms. Bye, guys. What's next? The blue guys. Sure, hardy cape bush. Or dockleaf, why not? I don't think I need many of you, but... Okay, dockleaf. Don't know why I keep looking. I know all these are good. Dockleaf. Good. Nope, I need to go down. Good. Dockleaf. That's done. Drop all these. What else? That one. The red one, maybe? I feel like I haven't planted a whole lot of you. Papyrus. Let's see. This floor is good. Has it. We're good over there. Good over there. Are these just done? I think these are just done. Right. This one have everything. If I can say the first 2 floors are good. No, it does not. What am I missing in here? I guess I'll get to it eventually. I don't think this one has it. Nope. This one doesn't have it either. Okay. Almost. Go up to the cuttlefish egg room. Put that in there. Alright. What else am I missing? The violet. Yep. Get 4 of those. Good. Ah, that's one of the ones that was missing. Ah, and that's that done. So the first 2 floors are just done now. Cool. Those are good. And those are good. Okay, we just go cuttlefish. Put that away. 2 more plants, I think. What's left, man? What's left? These guys? Maybe these in the rogue cradles? Get out of my way, stalker. 3? I got like 3 of each. Try that. Wait. Oh, I planted the same one twice. Oops. You have to die, I'm sorry. Rogue cradle. I did rogue cradle as well. Might need 1 more of those. I don't think this side has them. Oh, this side does have them. Oh, this side does it. No, this side doesn't need the plant. What does this side need? It has, like, everything. I guess I'm getting rid of you, blue palm. Because it has rogue cradle. What is it missing? I don't know. These 2, they're both missing, like, 1 thing. Rose cradle? Ah. French again. Oh, goodness. I'm getting screwed over by these French pronunciations today. Oh, this one's missing, too! What's this one missing? Dockleaf? It's got dockleaf. It's got, like, everything. Redwort? Redwort's in there? Oh my goodness. These ones bottom ones are missing something. Let me put these in the cuttlefish one, then I'll see what's left. Okay. So I'm missing like 1 thing probably. You still in your cage. Everyone's alive. Good. Nettle. I'll try the nettle. Nettle? It might be. It might be. Yeah, yeah. This one's the nettle. The nettle. And this one is as well. This one's missing one more, though. What is it missing? Redwort. Or it's got redwort. It's got violet, dockleaf, rogue cradle, palm. Is it the really dark red one? I think it's the really dark red one, yeah. Okay. We're almost done. It's this one for sure, right? The, papyrus. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're looking fine. Yep, that's it. Okay. Cool. Oh gosh, I think I'm just butchering all of these names. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is that everything? If I put the... No. You know what? You just got very unlucky and you don't even know it. I'm gonna put that away. I think that's all the plants, so... Would you do these plants? And we're done. And just get a few more bulbos. That's good. I don't have to be, like, perfectly efficient here, because... I'm basically down to my last, you know, set of plants anyway. Need one more bulbo tree. Need a few more. Everyone wants me to feed them, I know. Speed building now. And those will be... I don't care. Those will be... Because if they're lantern, they're going to clip through the walls, and it's going to look really ugly. Okay. Ah, this room. I forgot about this room. I need 4 more. 4 more bulbo, and then it's just lantern, then we're done. 2, 3, 4. Bulbo. 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 Wait, no! Wait. No, yes, yes. This is lantern. I almost did that wrong. Bulbo. Lantern. Lantern. And that needs to be lantern. Okay. I almost did it. I almost put a thing in the wrong spot. That would have been bad. Lantern fruit. Lantern fruit. Lantern fruit. Those are all planted. That's all planted. That's planted. That's planted. Planted. Okay. One more thing. And I actually need to put you in here for the final, like, save. So you go back in there temporarily. I need to get 16 marble melon seeds. All right. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. Feed them. Alright. Let me just make sure that everyone's alive. Everyone's in their cages. We have saved. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna do... I guess we'll do the cuttlefish here in a second, but a little walk around first. So here's the cuttlefish, hoverfish, Garyfish, little employees only type of area. Down here we got the stalkers, the crashfish, the boomerangs, the spadefish. Over here, we have the rabbit brays, the gasopods, the bladderfish. It's getting so late, I'm forgetting names of things. The peepers. Go down a floor. Jelly rays, lava lizards, red eyes, magmarangs. We'll get to you in a minute, I promise. Mesmers, Danger Noodles, aka crab snakes, Reginald's, Oculuses, or Oculi. And down on the base level, Ambules, crab squids, regular eyes, whole fish, what are these guys called? Sand sharks, bone sharks, hoopfish, and spinefish. That's everyone, and now, of course, we have the main course. King Boo, the Ghost Leviathan, the first one to be down here. This is his native home. Tony, the Reaper, really hates my guts, has tried to break out multiple times, so we had to reinforce his cage. And the big boy himself, George the Reaper. George the Sea Dragon. Oh, I had my one job and I messed it up. And you know what, George? We've had a snack for you, and it's been a very, very long time coming. So here you go, buddy. No, not me! Not me! Not me! You're supposed to eat the cuttlefish! Come on, cuttlefish, I need you to go in here. Come on, buddy. No, no, not me again. You're eating the wrong thing. Bad George. Bad George. Bad George. I don't even know where the cuttlefish is anymore. Oh, you're down here. Come here. Come here. Come here, cuttlefish. I need to command you to stop following inside of the aquarium. Yep, yep. Come on. Come here. Come here. Command to stop follow. There we go. Come on, eat your meal. Eat your meal. Eat your meal. Your meal is looking very unharmed. I think he's more interested in me than his own dinner. Gotta, like, back off or something. Okay, here's what I can do. I can back off, right? And because we're going to reload this save, I can use free cam to go over there and see what's going on. You know, once I'm out of the picture. So, none of this is going to count because we're not going to save. But we can do this. We can just head over there real quick and just see how our boy's holding up. I don't see him. Did he get eaten? Did George actually eat his meal? Somehow I doubt it. Although, no, he didn't. He didn't. George did not eat his meal. Bro is just chilling. Bro doesn't care. Bro is having a good time. Look at him. I think they've befriended one another. Someone 500 peepers. That's true. That's true. All right. Let me get back my, We'll do like 100 to start out, because I'm not sure if this will crash the game. There you go, George. Eat up. Eat up, my boy. He's just like, how did all these peepers materialize out of thin air? Look, he's not the most intelligent of things, alright? We gotta give him time. We gotta give him time. Are you gonna eat him? No? Okay, what if I spawn you a cute fish? What if I spawn... If I spawn, Tony a cuttlefish. I don't know where it went. I think it just swam off. Where did it go? Come on, George. I literally got you dinner. I literally got you dinner. I'm gonna spawn another one. Oh, look at that! He took a bite out of him. Oh, he's just gone. He just popped out of existence. What? I'd do that again. What happens to this guy? Does he just... Where does he go? Oh, he just despawns. That's so weird. But this guy stays around. That's so weird. Well, you know, we'll give him... Oh, we could, yes, we could give him a sea moth. Here you go. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. Look how happy he is. Oh, you broke your chew toy. I'll give you another one. You know what? You get a sea moth too. And don't think I've left you out, George. You get a sea moth as well. Everyone gets a sea moth. Oh, hey, you broke his as well. Ooh, I can show you, guys, how wonky sea dragons are when they come into contact with sea moth. Because normally you'd never be able to get these... Oh, I am so sorry. Normally you'd never be able to get these guys to touch one another. Because, you know, they live in different areas. But look at this. We can come in here. It gets very glitchy when he's around the sea moth. Oh, do your bite, though. Okay, he's not gonna do the bite. Ah, he bit me. King Boo, I gave King Boo a cuttlefish. It just swam away. Did I? I didn't give King Boo a cuttlefish. I'll have to give him a cuttlefish. There you go, King Boo. You get your own little snack. And now, I can think of one more thing to do. I can think of one more thing to do. We're gonna go to creative. And we're gonna let everyone out. Let me get fast build on. Be free, be free. You will be subject to the confines of this coffin no more. All of you be free. But they're not leaving. Now, this is kind of awkward. Hey! Casper! Not Casper. King Boo. Good job. Oh, headed straight for something in the lava zone. I see. You're free! You're free! You don't even have to break out anymore! Go get revenge on, what's-his-face for killing you! Oh, you don't need me to tell him twice. Everyone gets set free. I still think Bro is actually still too big. This is kind of sad, buddy. I'm trying to let you out, but you're just too chonky. He too large. He don't fit. 10 for us for good boy George. Come on. Yeah, you're free. You're free. Y'all are free to battle or something. Watch him immediately swim into a wall. Immediately swims into a wall. I guess some things never change. I guess some things never change. Come on, guys. I was expecting a little more ferocity here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. No, you didn't. You gotta go for the great guy. And I think he's just like said, I want to go back to the lava zone. You know, it's kind of nice there. It's kind of warm, you know. I know my wife's been missing me. They're all free. I mean, come on, kill each other. Oh, he's back in a wall, I think. Yep, back in a wall. Back in a wall. So this is why I had to be careful with this guy. Because he would legitimately just go into a wall and never come back. These two at least like to stick around. Oh, go get him. Go get him, Tony. Go get him, Tony. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, you're the king of the Lost River now. You're welcome, Owen. I'm looking forward to doing many more of them. Let's see. Can I go? Did that do anything? Can I want to explode this thing. If I... I damage sub? There we go. Awesome. Oh, I think they're all just in walls now. There goes the Cyclops. It's come to just rest on the base. Oh, which way is it gonna fall? Where is it gonna fall? Oh, we flooded. We flooded. I guess the impact of a ship landing on the roof was too much for the base to take. Oh no, where's this started? Is it down here? Or is it literally starting in the lowest part, which would be like down here? No. Or is it because I'm in creative? No, I'm in survival. Oh, it's just flooding this. Okay. This is comparatively not all that bad. The best streamer, I'm not even squirting. I do my best, the unexplainable fox. Yeah, they just all left. They just said, nah, I'm out. Where did everyone go? Oh, he got the prawn. He got the prawn. I have no idea where the okay, here's the ghost. Here's the sea dragon. Hey, look who decided to show back up. Oh my. He's looking back in the cage. I think he misses it. Oh, there's the Reaper. They're all just hanging around. Oh my goodness. It's on 50 prawns. Where is my boy? Where is my boy? We'll go like 10. Come on, buddy. Come down. There's food. There's food. There's food. It's just under the map. Hey, he's going for it. And we can go close. Oh, they didn't all drop. I thought they'd all fall. Oh, there they go. There they go. Oh, look at them all go. Whee! Whee! Oh, down into the abyss. Oh, he likes that one a lot. We could go back down, and they're gonna go again. Whee! Whee! Come on, Sea Dragon. I got some yummy prawn suits for ya. He doesn't want them. I think everything is gonna start exploding. Oh, the cacophony of hull strength failures. Wait till they just all explode. Come on, it's gotta happen here in a second, right? Right? When are they all just gonna pop out of existence? Oh, any second now. Oh, come on, guys. I don't got all day. Are you gonna explode or what? I'm waiting for the kaboom. I'm waiting. It's gonna be very beautiful when it happens. They're clearly all pretty low. I mean, look how much water they're spewing in. Rip Leviathan fodder prawns. Oh. One of them went. I don't think it was these ones, though. Come on, guys. I'm ready for the spontaneous combustion. Let's go! Blow up already! See, I know the second I go... Oh. There's one. There we go. All the prawn suit parts. Oh, man. Anything interesting happening up here? Have they all just left? No, our Cyclops is finally tilting over. Hey, it's going. It's gonna fall down. I wonder if everything else is underwater yet. Oh, it's not leaking down for some reason, unless it's starting at the bottom now. No, it's not. And old King Boo's just chilling in the wall. Well, everyone, I think that is about done for that project. I might add, like, I might go through and just, I don't know, add some fish to the aquarium or something brief before I set this world up for download. I'll go through one more time, make sure all the plants are taken care of, and I'll get all these seeds and stuff out of the way. But in terms of streams on this project, I think we are about done. So, I want to say a very big thanks to everyone who's either been watching this stream or has watched any of the other streams. It's been a very, very fun time to deal with all the various antics associated with this project. We'll be back very soon with a new challenge. Something that's a little more related to the linear progression, but should change things up a lot, and should be a very fun time. So unfortunately, this is the part where I have to say goodbye. Have a fantastic rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, and I hope to see you all again very soon. See y'all.